Hello, and welcome to Aldrich Academy, presented by Thembos and Dragons.
Thembos and
I
Dragons.
assume we can be heard. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm Izzy, and I'll be your headmaster for this evening. We have our usual announcements before we begin. We'll start by thanking our artists. Mackie, thank you.
You're
Thanks, Maggie.
welcome.
And also, that's now just part of the show. Every single time, you're going to have to say you're welcome. That's just.
Okay.
Also, yeah, every single time. It's like you're here, so thank you. And also a large thank you out to Carly for the tiles and Sam for their backgrounds. Also a shout out to Cyphus for their amazing music. You can find all their links in the Twitch chat. And if you love our content, don't be afraid to subscribe. Get me a chair. I don't have a chair. Give subscribe and support our crazy backsides being here in any way you can, and by getting involved in the chat. Chatting helps our numbers and adds to the fun. Is there any other things we want to say?
Yes, I have a joke I want to tell to
Okay.
get the dad energy going.
All right.
Yeah. Cat walks into a milk bar. The bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your kind here." And the cat looks at him and goes, "You gotta be kidding me," and then walks out. That's the joke.
That wasn't as good as your others.
Everyone takes 2 points of psychic damage. Well, you know what? I ate a bunch of rope earlier, so now my stomach is all in knots, all right?
Oh my god. All right. So our party met in the hull of a Waterstrad fishing ship, then arrived at a secretive military base where they were all introduced to Oriana Rashad and her equally secretive project to create airships. Boarding one of those airships, the party traveled across Noxelis into the north, and once they arrived, they used Elk and their own tracking abilities to locate their objective, which was a strange cylindrical metallic base inside the side of a mountain. Heading inside, they found themselves in a large elevator that traveled for seemingly minutes underground, and when the doors opened, they were inside a very sterile-seeming facility with several locked doors trapped with electrical currents. After finding the code, the party realized they could open these doors, only to find themselves confronted by zombie-like humanoids mindlessly wandering around the locked rooms. After dispatching them, the party awoke the head of Jerry, who explained where they needed to travel next. R.I.P. Jerry.
R.I.P. Jerry.
With Jerry's directions, the party unlocked the portal room and were suddenly confronted with their mission objective: countless harbingers and an artificial portal allowing them to pass through. After many weaker harbingers were defeated, a massive creature's arm ripped through the portal, tearing reality. And as they battled the arm back into its place of origin with strategically placed firewall, very nice firewall, Reservoir managed to seal the gateway. When all seemed complete and finished, Reservoir rushed over to their father and cast a spell, teleporting him back to Waterstrad. Reservoir then turned towards the mysterious white-suited woman who had called themselves Refulgence and seemed prepared for battle. What are you all doing?
Your luminance. There, and
Hi, what's going on now?
Yorwin is. If you could hold on killing each other for a few moments.
This cat just follows me everywhere. You get kind of used to it after a while. You know, because I might be a lion does not mean cats are automatically all my children, all right? That's
and
a little
this is how we
specious.
spend 4 hours in this room.
All right, so what's going on here? Actually, like, where'd the other one go? And
made a deal, and that included your father. No, you said another sacrifice. That doesn't necessarily include him.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Are these sacrifices now?
Well, wait. I will walk up to them.
Okay, so that is, I guess we can put on the battle map. So
We
Fancy battle map.
fancy.
How'd it look? Oh, that's weird. Is there a way to remove? Okay.
Scooch it.
So, who was heading towards? You were. Okay, so you are over here. So, each one of these squares right now is 10 feet to match what the battle map was in the roll 20.
Yep.
How are you heading the whole way? Reservoir is 40
Uh,
feet ahead of you.
I will stand behind Reservoir.
Okay. So, are you being like 5 feet behind them, or are you just for noting's sake?
No, like right behind them, and I'm not. My weapons are at the side. They're not drawn.
Okay.
Isolde, do you know what happens when I wear these stars?
No.
When I borrow your stars, I also adopt some of your compulsions.
Okay.
For example, the need to sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
I mean, she still needs 2 of us, and you're not exactly what she needs.
Two of us to do
Am
what?
I not, though? And I will flip off those stars and turn on conflagration
Do you
stars.
flip them off, or
Well, turn them off. I,
okay? So how far have you been scooting towards the door? So 1, 2,
Oh my god.
3 is that's 30 feet. I'm gonna say this is still 1 round. How much further? I'll say that gets you to the next square. What's everyone else doing? I'm gonna give everyone else some options here.
I'm going to move 2 squares towards Reservoir.
Okay. That's 20 feet, so you still have 10 feet, I guess, or
Yeah, can I move one more? I'll move one more.
Yeah.
Towards Reservoir. Perfect.
Yep.
That's me.
Verena.
Yes, 50 feet fly speed. I'll go.
Are you also in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find something for that. We'll use this bottle cap to show that you're in the air. Where are you going?
30 feet north and then 20 feet east.
I think that was east. Is that one east? I have to look at my own map now. Let's double check my map. So we have
Yeah,
the
east is
yeah.
east is
Yeah,
towards the
that's
door.
right. Kind of where you have to
So,
a little bit towards them and a little bit towards the store.
okay. Perfect. So yeah, back to your one. What were you?
so I turned off the reservoir stars and turned on conflagration stars.
Okay.
When I wear his stars, I must complete his unfinished business. And then I'll point at refulgence. And I don't like wearing yours.
Okay.
I don't like the kind of person it makes me.
There's no reaction to her right now because she always already has. She has this like kind of white fedora-ish hat that's been brought down over her eyes to cover most of her face. And she always positions herself in a way where she keeps herself, while ready for battle, also her face away from anyone. So she doesn't seem to make any kind of notion towards what you're saying. but there does seem to be an air of acknowledgement about her.
Oi, Thriller! What's actually going to happen here? Are we supposed to be fighting or running, or I don't know what's going on? No one will fucking answer me.
And Reservoir kind of turns in your direction. Well, she needs sacrifices, 2 of them specifically. One of them has to be me, and the other has to be, as you said, a father figure. And then she looks directly at Bash.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
So we will put at Sonam, you can go first. What are you doing with your 6 seconds? It is pretty large. 5, 10. All right. Well, that's 20. Okay. Verena.
Within 30 feet of me. Yeah. I'm going to cast.
Oh, apparently we can't hear Squid.
Oh,
You're gonna cast what?
Sanctuary on Bash.
Okay. I need to go and look at Sanctuary. I wonder if that has anything to do with what our setup
What about
is.
now?
I can hear myself now.
I can hear you on stream.
Yeah, but now I'm here. Well, let's first make a wisdom save. Okay, cool. All right. You cast Sanctuary
On Bash.
on Bash.
The DC is 16.
Sanctuary, on Bash. I'm still hearing
Um,
myself again.
Okay, so I'm a sanctuary.
So that's your entire are you doing any movement?
I'll just move. What is that? North? Yeah, north another 20. And I'll just hang tight there and wait and see what's happening.
So that would be north right there. So we have it as Erwin first right now, then Sonam, then Ina. Okay, Bastion, are you doing anything for your 6 seconds in this situation?
Yes. I'm going to move 2. So I'm standing next to Reservoir.
Yeah, and these are 10 feet each, just to.
Yeah. I'm gonna move 2, so I'm standing right next to Reservoir.
Okay.
And I'd be like, well, I mean, that's the thing. These other ones don't need to get in trouble or anything. They've gone through enough. So if you really need a dad figure, might as well. I've gone around a few times.
I mean, it's.
It would be an honor, ma'am, really. I've served most of my life serving your family, so what's one more time going down?
Is this good enough? It needed to be your father, but I guess this could work. And she's looking at the others who are kind of flanking at this point, in a way.
But you got to let these guys go. It's not fair to them to get brought into this. If you just meet, well, really, I think you should leave her alone too. But if you really need 2 of us, let the other ones go. They still got shit they got to do.
So
Yorwin, you can intervene here. Anyone can.
I have an idea. My grandmother was one of your chosen, as you've probably guessed from the fact that I'm wearing light.
There's a slight tilt to her head, but that's the only acknowledgement that she's showing right now.
I can wear her stars, Maddie's stars, and your stars. Take me and leave everyone else alone. You can pick me apart like a scientist, dissect me, figure out how I work. Take me, and we're done.
Well, that's noble and all. I already know how your kind works. These two are what I need, and since they've so graciously offered themselves, the rest of you can leave.
Does the father figure have to be alive? Because you could just take Uncle Joe.
That we could do that. We could take Uncle Joe and like a cup of water and call it a day.
The terms are set. You can leave if you choose, or we can fight about it.
I'm going to turn towards Yarwin and take out the 2 letters I wrote to my sons and be like, you know what these mean when it comes to battles? If you could drop them off for me, it'd be great. Pretty appreciative of that. And also, you got to tell him a really bad joke.
I'll
I'm going
think
to hold
on
him
it.
out.
I'll take the letters. I'll motion over to Artemis and
What's Artemis doing?
to come to me.
Okay. 10, 20. There's a lot of distance you have to go.
Oh my head
30.
just got
40.
Big puppers.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will tuck the letters under Artemis's collar.
You have to remember, they're big longs. They're 5 feet tall and they can go 10 feet. They're big longs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, take care of the thief. And motion at the rabbit.
Oh.
And I'm not going to be moving though.
Okay. Are you telling them to use their action to move towards the thief, as you called them?
Mhm.
Okay, so they will use their action to get the rest of the movement back up to here. So that's Yorwin. We will do this initiative. Sonam. Or can we not hear you at all?
can the stream hear me now? I have my audio fixed, so
Is the audio all fixed? Because we can hear you.
I mean, well, I can't check now because you'll hear
Yeah.
it echo.
Okay,
Fine.
cool.
Jason, I can hear you.
Perfect. Okay, it's fixed.
Oh, but now I'm hearing the sounds again.
No, it went away for it was there
Oh,
for a second
okay.
while Liz was checking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I don't want to just leave people behind because that feels awful. But also, they did say they were willing to sacrifice themselves, and who am I to tell them what to do?
So are you walking away?
I mean, I'm not gonna leave, but I am gonna stay. I will let them make their
Okay.
sacrifice, but I won't leave the room.
Are you making any movements?
Is the dog still in front of me, or is it like...
The dog has now returned to in front of you. Yeah, they use their movement to get over there, and then they use their action to move back.
Okay, so then I will just hang out around the dog. My bow isn't cocked, but it is in my hand loosely in case I need it.
Okay. So you don't have a knocked arrow?
But, I feel like they'd know if I counted them as my planar enemy. I feel like if I did that, they might
I feel
notice.
I feel like it comes with a glare across the battlefield.
Yeah, I feel like they'll recognize that I've done this, so I just won't.
Okay. Verena.
Okay. I'm gonna go down next to Bash.
Okay, so that's right over here. Are you still flying?
Yep. Yeah. And I just constantly fly a little bit off the ground because I have terrible walking speed.
Okay.
I'm going to touch him on the shoulder.
Yep.
Say, I don't know if Death wants to take you yet. Cast Death Ward.
Oh, so you're replacing, I guess, Sanctuary.
Death Ward's actually not concentration.
Are either of these concentration?
I believe Sanctuary is.
Very.
No, actually, it's
No, neither
not.
of them are concentration.
Shit.
All right.
Casting Death Ward and then using the 30 rest of my feet have just to go towards the exit.
How does Death Ward?
If I drop down, it brings me back to 1 hit point.
Okay.
And if you are the subjugated to an effect that would kill you instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is negated.
Yeah, it takes the effect.
Without dealing damage. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, and then I fly. I have 30 feet left. I just go towards the exit.
30 feet. So that puts you over here.
Yep. Perfect.
Bastion.
I'm gonna look at those two and just kind of smile, be like, all right, it's time to go, kids. And then I'm actually going to cast Wall of Fire at the space right in front of, like right behind Artemis. The damaging side obviously facing us and not them. But like they can no longer see.
So you're trying to, let's see if I can get a tool here for this. Oh, this is actually, wow, this.
If you have
So
a bit
you're
of
trying to do
string,
something
so the block's right behind Artemis.
like that almost?
No, not a circle. I can do a straight line.
Yeah, but I only have a circle.
Yeah, just pretty much like literally a wall blocking our
So
bunny and our
blocking
vulture.
everyone else out from being able to. Does that mean Yorwin's gonna have to make a save?
No,
'Cause
because
I'm-
we're far enough away from the wall of fire because it's within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
So the
Because
damaging
they're right
side,
behind Reservoir. So
yeah, it's going behind Artemis, the dog,
okay.
the turmoil. So going pretty much across the room behind Artemis.
So are you talking this area?
Yeah,
or-
look at chat real quick,
Oh,
like that. So that way
okay.
those two cannot.
But then Yorwin also can't leave.
I'm pretty sure Yarwin can figure it out.
Okay, so you're blocking it off so they can't change their mind.
Yes.
Okay.
So they can't intervene because they
So
have
is
to
it
go.
leading up to the hallway that goes to the door?
It's literally just across the room, just like
Just across, okay, entirely across the room. All right, yeah. So,
So
the
that
fire
way-
is facing you.
the fire is facing us, but we're far enough away so we do not have the effect.
Okay,
It's
cool.
within 10
I
feet.
understand now.
Yeah.
I
And then I'll
apologize
just
for the
call
earthquake on the map.
earthquake, and I'll just go, it's time to go, you two. Go take those letters home, please. And then I'll look back at Thriller.
Yorwin, you're the only one who can really make an action unless y'all want to go through a wall of fire.
The only thing I'll do is stand on Reservoir's left. So that would be moving south diagonal. Or not south.
Wow, y'all chose the like anticlimactic way to end this. Okay. I was expecting a fight.
If you want a climax, I can just I can misty step through
Oh,
the fire.
No,
and
it's
just
fine.
cause some problems.
So what would happen here? Reservoir would probably no. Yeah, they've got how many spell slots? Let me go double check. Yeah, they still have another one. Make sure that I've got the right one because I could be thinking of the wrong spell. No, that's the right one. Yorwin, you suddenly find yourself standing in the airship. The rest of you, the wall begins to merge with the fire. So it starts with the fire and then it starts turning into steam. And as you begin to hear the sound that when water begins to boil and the sounds of ice cracking, and all of you begin to notice at your feet, except for Verena, who can fly, ice beginning to spread.
Can I do
From the
one
bottom?
thing before I die?
Sure.
I'm gonna walk up to Thriller and just like punch them in the face. And just be
Okay.
like, you're a real dick, I want you to know that.
All right. And you do see actually a little bit of blood in the side of their mouth.
And then turn to Reservoir Druidcraft the flower and just like I'm really sorry, my friend.
So the other three of you, well, two of you, plus the ice puppy, who did not get teleported. There's ice beginning to spread all across the ground. And you notice that the bodies, because there are a body of harbingers all around, immediately flash freeze when it's touched. So I assume you're leaving.
Yeah, can I pick up Sonam then?
Climb
And
back. I was gonna climb on the
all
back
my
of this
movement.
spork.
That either way works. So you two are leaving.
Yeah, if I see the
Yeah.
ice spreading.
And as you're leaving, you actually notice what appears to be just a frozen, almost statue of both Bastion and Reservoir in place. And the woman stands there in pure light, just basking in it, almost as if sun is coming in directly from the ceiling, which is impossible because you're hundreds and hundreds of feet
I wanna
down
shoot
below the
her
earth.
so bad.
And that's the end of the first part.
I'm flipping her off as we're leaving, and my brain is going, "Don't shoot her. I know you want to shoot her, but don't do it."
You know, I'm sure if I went on TikTok right now, they would have something to say about some sort of trauma that makes all my characters self-sacrificing idiots.
Listen,
Like,
we don't need to think about it. We just
Like,
gonna let
so-
it happen.
We're only 30 minets in, but I guess we'll go to break so we can get to the other campaign. We'll be back in...
I'm
Dor-
sorry, guys. That Bash would want everyone to survive.
No, you're good.
No,
I
it
don't
makes
want
Dorian's
that to
mom has
die.
excellent taste, doesn't she?
Fucking ah!
So we'll be back 15 after the hour, so in about 17 minutes.
Break time, y'all.
Y'all
We just
decided
started.
to go, let's not do war.
You made it seem so scary. We're all like, we're not gonna get in a fight with the clearly TPK, so what's the creative solution?
This was an option. These options always happen, so we'll be back in 17 minutes. 15 after.
I mean, I don't even. I want to shoot so bad. I want to.
Are you taking us out?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Wait. See y'all
We'll
soon.
be back. That was
Did
quick.
y'all miss me? I'm sorry, that was
Look who's here.
dumb.
Look who's
Look
here.
at that! I made a new map in less than 15 minutes.
I have to
This
leave.
stuff is great.
I gotta go, y'all.
All right, so it's been so many weeks. So I don't have the full opening. I didn't. Wow, I thought I was gonna have a break time to work on it, but returning to the present, 2236 recorded history. The party of Apollo, Dorian, Reuben, and Shay woke early in the morning to Nas. They followed him back to a small village on the outskirts of Waterstrad's territory called Wolfpine. There, they ran into a bartender and some other people who were totally not characters from other place. This is the part where I didn't finish it. They had realized in the back that there was some kind of ruckus, and when they went back there, they discovered that there were extra people here, and the two bartenders had been kidnapped and placed in the back. Then there was a battle with a harbinger. It was a whole bunch of stuff, and I think there was some trauma at the end.
Yeah, and I think
That's your MO usually.
I smell like wet dog now.
So I believe Nora was standing in the doorway listening to what was happening with Reservoir, and she was shocked to see the physical form of Reservoir there.
I gotta
I
work through some
believe
trauma.
she had approached Shay and was discussing how you had come from the alternate world.
Okay,
So-
so when you say that I come from the other world, what do you actually mean? Do you mean like I was just there and it came to me, or like I'm actually
No,
from?
you were
Oh,
born there, not here.
okay.
And you probably can smell that. And she points over at Apollo. I've been told it's kind of like tar, iron, kind of bloody smell.
I'm gonna go ahead and try sniffing that out.
You smell it pretty easily. It was actually the same smell that you smelled, very close to it anyways, off of Nas earlier.
Oh, like that really kind of overpowering one, or?
Very overpowering smell. It's almost identical to it. And the more that you focus on them now, the more that you can actually detect that smell. It's not upsetting by any means, but you can catch it.
So okay, so I was born there. So that mean my parents are also the ones from the mirror area, or
Yeah, your parents lived in the mirror side.
it's like the ones I have, like the ones that raised me. They're
From this side.
Oh.
Then
When did you? I don't. I mean, I don't. I don't know.
do you? And I
I
looked at
have-
Reservoir.
I have a question.
I have a
What
lot.
are you doing here? I in reservoirs. I don't know what you're talking. You're supposed to be back at. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be. Are you with that one? And she points to Apollo.
Yes.
Someone's going to die if you're with them. Oh, you're still doing that. Yes,
Care
that
to
sounds bad.
explain?
It's kind of a secret.
Well, if I'm the one that has been given this sort of responsibility, I believe that it is my prerogative to know what is actually going on.
Oh, nothing's going on with you. It's just to get my power, you have to die first. And usually it's given to someone who's about to die, if you understand what I'm saying.
Looks at Apollo.
What?
So there is this ritual that I thought would be gone by now, where someone dies randomly for no apparent reason. You know, it's not like anything happens to them or anything. And when they die, they take my power. And if they're still doing that thing, and Nora kind of nods her head. Oh, and when is that supposed to happen? Nora, 3 weeks from now. And if anything that person said outside and it's been 3 weeks, then it could be now.
So am I
Are you
dying?
Well, you. And this is Reservoir. I can't distinct. They come from the
Okay.
same place, so they're the same voice.
Yeah.
You're rocking it. You're rocking it. Keep going.
You got
Um,
this.
Well, you're already dead because you have my power. Like I said, in order to get it, you have to be dying. You
Right.
died. But you're alive now, so it's okay. Well, actually, there are some people who have the ability to tell if someone's alive or dead, and you'll actually kind of trigger if they're on the dead scale if they use it. But that's not important because you're still alive. Thumbs up.
A thumb very much sideways. So for all accounts, I am considered dead, but not.
And same with you. And she points to Shay.
I look to Shay.
In order to get, in your head.
Mm.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall and just sit down. This is a lot of information to take.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down next to you.
And you two are leaning against a wall and sitting
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
just
And the
need
two of
some
them are
time.
kind of here. And they actually have very identical appearances looking at the two of them. You could almost say that they were probably related. There's a lot of the familial ties there.
I'm just gonna kind of like nudge Shay, kind of make a vague motion between the two of them.
I'm not.
And as this is
I am
going
like
on-
disassociated completely, working through some shit.
As this is going on, the door to it fell off.
The door falls off.
It opens, and
Naz
which
is
one of you
kicking in
is
the
going
door
to be
and just going.
Naz? Let's go with the guy who is carrying a pot. They step in. Dorian, Ruben. You had where is the person? The prisoner's in the sex room, right?
Yeah, they're
That's a really out of context. So there's a room upstairs that's a dungeon, and not
they're
that
in
kind.
the,
Anyways,
they're
First are in the
upstairs.
soundproof room.
That's what those two were
Soundproof
doing.
room.
Those two had dragged them up to the room, Apollo and Shay, because they're the strongest of the group, and then
Yeah.
they were having that while we were
Yeah.
cleaning everything up and going, fuck.
okay. So you're downstairs.
Oh, also- I
Yeah.
can't meta that to you. I can't meta that to you.
Okay. So Nas comes in.
Mhm. I also what was the conversation we overheard earlier?
Apollo, make a survival check.
A survival check, you say?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Have we cleaned up everything before Nas got in here?
16.
16? Oh shit, I don't have my dice with me. Online dice roller. I'm a professional. Okay. You start to smell that same scent that comes from Shay lingering a bit downstairs below you. Because while this map looks like it is one flat surface, there's actually that area over there is the stairs up, and this is an an upstairs room. The squares between there and the bottom, this part here, are 10 feet per square instead of 5, and then once it's down here, it's 5, because that's the distance going down the stairs, if that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you can start to smell that same smell downstairs, as you can't hear any conversation, but you can assume that Nas or someone else has arrived.
Everyone sees my ears perk up. I kind of sniff the air a couple more times. One of them is here.
Dorian, Nas has arrived.
I gave Apollo my memories. I don't remember word for word what it said, but I think I gave Apollo that memory strand.
Which memory strand?
So I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
But I'm just making sure I don't have that on me in case anything happens. Apollo has it. I mean, I'm just gonna look at Nas as he walks in and go, so are we, like, leaving? Are we staying here still? Did you get food, or did you find anybody?
Yes, we're staying for the evening.
Right. We did buy a bunch of food and put it on your card.
That's expected.
So.
That. Where is everyone else?
Some people went to go eat. Some people wanted to go check out the rooms.
All right.
So you're gonna be staying
Have you
here.
seen? No, you haven't seen. What kind of things would Alex do if he was running away?
Fall down a lot, if I remember correctly.
Well, a little be annoying, so.
Are the others upstairs heading downstairs, or are you staying up there?
I would probably start heading down.
Okay. So
I
we'll
would
say
follow.
in 3 rounds you would be downstairs. So first round starts 6 seconds. Continue, Dorian.
I mean, be annoying probably. So, I mean, I don't really know. He's never run away, at least to my knowledge.
Right. Right.
Has he ever run away?
No.
Okay, I was like, wait, hang on, has he?
No. Right. I don't know why I was thinking he might have. Well, I'm just considering perhaps he escaped his captors because he was captured.
He
Where
was
would
captured?
he go? Yes, captured. I assume. Like, isn't that what we were deciding? Was that he was captured because he's not here anymore and he's gone?
Is it?
Oh,
thought
I
was just
assumed
told
you. Did, I
Yeah,
thought
because, like, well,
that's
Alex
okay.
just kind of disappeared while we
talk.
were walking.
You're not down there yet.
No, I'm
Oh.
just saying, like, as me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving to my notes and I'm like, nah, he just said Alex walked off.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
he just kind of
No,
vanished on
okay.
us.
He never told
No,
us that
no,
he
he-
was kidnapped.
he-
We
he-
found that out.
He's saying he's assuming that he was kidnapped. If he was kidnapped, what would he do?
That's a big assumption to make. What
Who's gonna-
exactly gives you that idea?
Who's gonna
He's
kidnap
not here.
Alex?
People want to kill him.
He could have been walking home.
I mean, he did kind of
He
hate being
can't-
on the train.
He can't walk from here to. I don't even know if he knows the directions to Strong.
He's
mean-
not very smart though. We might have just.
You could just
Start
follow the
walking.
train tracks. I'm pretty sure that'll
I
lead him
think it's
somewhere.
fairly safe to. Well, the train tracks would lead to Waterstrat,
Or the other way, which is, not water.
Aldrich.
And then past that is.
No, you would have to go up to go towards.
Do you think Alex knows that, or do you think he's just gonna go back to Aldrich?
That's hundreds of miles away.
I mean, we walked pretty quickly in like what we thought was an hour, so.
I think he's just running in a random direction. He's probably gonna fall down and start crying.
He's gonna climb a tree again and then fuck it up.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So. Can't you track him?
Now the
Aren't you,
rest
like-
of you should be downstairs by now. If you're heading down.
Isn't your whole job finding people and making sure they're safe?
I'm not exactly the one in charge of tracking.
I mean, you led the search party.
I was the only ones willing to continue searching after so long had passed.
Okay, I mean, he's probably just wandering around. Or he teleported.
He can do that.
I mean, it feels like the kind of thing he would know how to do.
Oh, okay.
It's a 7th level spell,
Misty Step isn't, though.
I suppose.
And if you just keep spamming that, you can get about 90 feet. Plus running.
90 feet, yeah. All right.
You can get 90 feet. Oh yeah, that's pretty far there.
You think that's a foot? This is a foot. No.
Listen, for that limp-noodled wizard boy who can't run and his constitution is shit, teleporting's the only way he's getting far.
Oh, hi, Mr. Nasser. I have a question. As we get down, am I able to pinpoint that the smell is coming from Nas?
Oh, yeah. But I mean, y'all already knew that because you heard him going crazy on that guy.
Just me being like, hello?
Yeah, you can tell that the smell comes from him.
Okay.
You can also tell that there is someone in the corner cowering under a table still. Not
Actually,
the same
at that
kind
point,
of smell, but
actually, at that point, can I smell anything off of Nas?
yes, same thing.
Okay.
You can also smell it off of the small squirrel person.
You aren't going to turn into a bug person like the other one did, are you?
Are you saying that from like behind the table?
Uh-huh.
Here's the table. Table. Who are you saying that directed to?
Nas.
He looks over in your direction. Bug person. What are you
With
talking
the
about?
tail and the
What are you?
with the tail and the
Message. Don't even try it. This is something very dangerous.
Dude, just behind
Okay.
Nas going, absolutely not.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm confused.
I think that one might have convinced the barkeep to give them alcohol. Don't mind them.
I shall go and check,
There's been
and
a-
I'm gonna start wandering over
Would
to
hope
try
not.
and
You're
like,
not quite old enough for
give a little,
that
like,
kind of.
Yeah, no,
tap
no,
to
They-
see if
they really weren't asking too many questions about the alcohol consumption, just kind of...
Wow, you're really hating on Wayron.
Listen, of the options, they're more likely to be like, oh, that's a bummer, but not do anything about it, as opposed to kill this child for spilling secrets.
And all of us.
And us. So listen.
So
Yeah, I bought a bottle of wine also under your cart, so...
why is this place there's so much damage around? Where are the bartenders?
We had a
think
whole
they're-
bunch of drunk teenagers in
Yeah,
here, sir.
I think they're hiding. Giving alcohol to
Did
teenagers.
the entire class
There were a
group get
lot of
drunk?
people with alcohol.
Ruben's going to look very pointedly at
she-
everyone else in the room and say, yes.
I'm also gonna grab the cup of meat off of the bar that we had left and go, yeah, this has kind of just been out and about, so...
to be fair, we all did kind of have a really stressful time on the
Are
trip.
y'all coming in behind them or?
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna go over by
Yep.
the
uh,
towering person.
Sorry, what's your character's name again?
Anushka.
Anushka. I was gonna
And
go over
also, you
by
can describe your character if you'd like.
Anushka.
Okay. Anushka is. Let me see here. I got it. Anushka is a very short elk chimera with straight dark hair and fair skin. She's very shy, and her hair is always falling in her face because of her antlers. Her furry brown elk ears and big antlers stand out against her nearly black hair, and her big golden eyes look even larger behind her thick glasses. She's never without a canvas satchel overflowing with paper, notes, and art supplies in a tangled mess.
So you walked over to her?
Yeah, I walked over to her and I'm like faking checking the signs to see if she's drunk while messaging. I apologize in advance, but this is something very dangerous happening, and so we need to keep our cover.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna give a little nod,
Can I help?
give you a sad little smile.
He smells awful.
Nora comes down, and you can actually see Reservoir in the doorway, but she doesn't step in.
Do I see her from this angle or no?
Everyone
Okay.
else does, except for Nas doesn't seem to notice.
God
She's kind of
damn it.
hanging out.
So sorry. We'll help pick up. It
I-
got a little wild in here.
I've been handing out detentions. If people don't help clean.
They were leaving the school anyways.
I honestly
That's-
thought that counts. Nobody wants to be in detention, whether you go to school or not.
But yes, where are the bartenders?
They kind of went to go hide upstairs, and we went to go apologize to him for being a little rowdy, and told him that we kind of stopped because it was rude.
I think they might be, and I'm just gonna lean over to Nas, busy. So,
He's gonna look busy.
there's a dungeon upstairs.
There's a dungeon upstairs.
Guess the kind.
Who's watching the?
I don't ask questions. I just figured, you know what, they're not in school anymore, let's just be chill and let everyone
And he
do
starts
whatever.
heading towards this direction, which has the kitchen. I'll just move this over here. And he looks into the kitchen, which no one cleaned.
Did the kitchen get wrecked though?
I mean, only
There's
the door is broken.
I did actually
door is
weld the door
entirely
shut.
sealed.
Oh yeah, right. We will.
But the door's
One of
shut, and there's nothing
the-
broken in there.
It's metal and it's melted.
I welded the door shut.
The
Yeah.
door to the cold room is still open because it can't close anymore, and you can actually see like things inside of it melting from this angle.
Boy.
You wanna-
Excellent.
The hell is this? Where did they go?
It's
Is this something you're not telling me? He steps back up over here.
okay. I didn't want to. I'm not gonna name names because I don't want people to get in trouble. But there are a lot of drunk teenagers with magic, and some of them may have cast some spells.
I'm gonna say right away, Twitch, we do not endorse drunk teenagers.
Don't drink if
Not at
you're
all.
teen. But also, it's the perfect lie. I'm not going to name names.
Make a deception.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
are making
got it.
real bad lies.
I got it.
Yeah.
Does 17? Just leave, man. Just get out of here.
Oh. He was sort of believing you until he looked in your direction again and could see someone slip behind the door over here.
Fucking reservoir.
Reservoir, you disappear, you goddamn
That bitch.
ghost.
She wants her sandwich.
There's some sandwiches for here. So we would get you a sandwich.
Oh. She rolled a 2 on her stealth check.
That bitch.
Ma'am.
She's
Is
still a little
there-
frosty, guys.
Someone else over there. He gestures over.
I mean, I've never seen Reservoir, so I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, Ruben doesn't know either. I can't come up with a lie for you guys.
I didn't see that she was in the doorway, so.
Fuck.
I'm just awkwardly standing there.
Shit.
Hey.
Me?
I mean, I was here.
And Anushka, you can. This is the one where you can pinpoint the other smell coming from.
I don't.
Okay.
Look behind me. Look back.
There's nothing there.
So do
He
you
starts.
Oh.
He starts approaching.
So do you
It's a good
know
thing I
when
was
the
wearing pants.
I know. Do you know when the transport's gonna get here for the other students? I'm just trying to like throw him off. Like, fuck.
He stops. He looks back at you. It should be in the morning. I believe we already discussed this.
While
Well,
Nas is looking
no.
back towards Dorian, I'm gonna try and sneak towards the
You kind of
towards
just
the doorway.
told me we'd sleep here and didn't give me any information and didn't laugh at my jokes, which is just fucking rude.
That is pretty rude, you know.
Did you say it's fucking rude?
It's fucking rude.
Yes.
I haven't known you to swear at that bluntly.
I'm trying to
I
sneak
swear
along
with Rowena.
past Nas to get to the door.
Also, if you saw
Make a
things
stealth check.
stalking around, there is a bear in this building, so
That's also a thing. As an aside.
What? There's a bear?
That's a 22.
Where are you going?
Over to the doorway to see who it was that was.
It's Reservoir, who's got her mouth covered with her own hands.
Oh boy! I just looked down and this is not good. Is there a way that you can go?
I haven't tried. I didn't even know I could do this.
Well, me neither. I didn't know you existed until this point. So please, if there's a way that you can find out if you can do that or not, please attempt.
Closes her eyes. Does a constipated.
Like, poops a little?
It's not working.
The bathroom's upstairs.
Is there a place that we can hide you upstairs?
Eat her out a window.
And Nas, are you talking to someone over there?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. So,
I'm just gonna start ushering Reservoir up the stairs in silence.
okay.
You.
See you two are upstairs.
I'm trying to distract him by just being like, you've heard me curse before when it's, not in front of mom and dad.
Yes, but never so bluntly like that. It's
You
not.
didn't laugh at my jokes. And I'm very tired and I'm so
The
stressed
jokes have
out.
to be funny.
I'm funny sometimes, most of the time. Sometimes.
Ah.
I'm also very
I'm-
tired and stressed
Wow.
out.
I'm gonna pull on his sleeve. Since you said you were gonna let people know we're here, did you hear anything from my parents or anything about anything?
Well, we were letting the people know that their children were okay.
Right? Did mine reply back? Giving him like the saddest eyes ever.
Baby
We
eyes.
have no answers yet. It's only been a day since I don't even know if the pigeons have got there.
I was hoping maybe they would have responded by now.
It's literally been 5 hours.
You know, I just really miss him.
Oh,
I'm
please
kind of
don't,
scared.
don't.
I'm just gonna like
oh,
grab onto
They're
his
making
legs
noises.
and
Oh,
cry.
oh.
And I
look
just
what you've done.
and it's been a really long way. And I just
In my brain, I'm like, this is the opposite of Nas, who would actively hug a crying child.
I don't want them to be really scared about me because
Dorian, do you know how to do anything about this, Dorian?
I mean, she's crying.
There.
That's sort
It
of your
gets
specialty.
better.
looks at big watery eyes.
Oh. Do you know where your friend has gone?
I don't know.
Not you! They're there! Oh. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't think anyone's ever had a D&D campaign where the character started crying to stop a fight.
Oh.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I think this is brand new.
Leave it to Liz.
Cry. Cry harder. Cry.
So Anushka is actually a telepath, and will
Okay.
actually message to Dorian, who is this man, and what are we doing?
Do I
Do we
hear
need to
this
fight him?
in my brain?
You can hear it. It doesn't let you respond telepathically, but
Oh, well, I don't know message, so. Just for a moment ago.
it's me in the corner.
Uh,
Okay. They're crying students. I feel like, do you want to stick around and make sure no one else cries, or do you want me to deal with that?
I have important things.
You can go try message my parents
Here.
again.
I'm just gonna look at Naz and go,
Oh.
you go message her parents and I'll deal with the crying.
Oh, right. Thank you, Leaves.
And I will go walk over to Shay and go, you're amazing.
Your fake brother's kind of a dick.
He's so mean. Also, who said that
Wipe
to me?
Ears off.
Me.
Hi. Opens up notebook.
Who the
Flip
hell
through.
was that, and why does he smell so awful?
Anuska. Okay.
Oh, that's
That's-
technically fake Nas.
It's my fake brother from the mirror universe.
He's not real.
I think we're supposed to answer questions like that with "it's confidential."
Oh,
Hi.
it's not real. We were in the woods.
To be fair, fake Nas told
You
us
don't
that.
know
I
anything
was
about
with
a
you
mirror
on
universe,
the train
Anuska.
car.
Like,
To be fair,
I was with you on the train car.
Oh,
but you
okay.
did you go to the other dimension?
I guess? What are you talking about?
Cool. All right. To be fair, fake mirror man said we had to keep it confidential, and I'm not gonna listen to him.
I think he still has a point though, because if we start spewing these facts to
Yeah, we
other
probably
people like
shouldn't.
him,
True. we probably
Apollo,
shouldn't
you
tell
can
everyone.
smell that the scent is kind of fading away.
Okay.
That's just, it's someone we're not friends with right now.
He's
Okay.
kind of a dick.
It's my brother.
Start
my
heading
older
back
brother.
downstairs, or
Are we supposed to fight him?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down and like tentatively just hold out my hand for a reservoir if she wants to hold
Yeah.
my hand as we go back down.
she'll hold your hand as you're going down.
I mean, I would personally like to punch him in the face, but I feel like that's not what everyone
I mean,
wants to do.
Come
I'm
on,
just
I
gonna
was, I
when
was,
we
like,
get down there.
crying and he was just awkwardly standing there.
Yeah, Nas would never do that. He'd hug you. He gives the best hugs.
when we come down, I'm just gonna look around, kind of look to reservoir. Did you want that sandwich?
Yes, I would really like that. I haven't had peanut butter in how long have I been dead? Anyways, let's go find some. That would be great.
Right.
You were not on the train.
And I'm just gonna walk.
No,
there's-
I'm dead. It's not important.
Very
Okay.
complicated. Confidential, I believe, was the word we were using. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
keep walking towards
Yep.
the kitchen.
Oh, hi. I'm Shay. Hi.
Anushka,
Nice to meet you.
Y-
So, yeah, things are actually a little crazy, and to make it really short, so technically speaking, there's actually a mirror world connected to our world, and that world's kind of like the opposite of this world, and bad things have really been happening, and they kind of take the train and made things happen, and then we kind of got jumped down there, and that's why we thought, like, we were only gone for, like, an hour, but technically we were gone for, like, a day, and then they said that we were gone for 3 weeks, but so people come over there, can come over from over there, can come over here, and they're like kind of bad. And that one turned into a harbinger, which wasn't good. But the thing is, they talk backwards. So if you see someone talking backwards, it smells
is
weird.
that what that smell is?
Yeah, but that's because they're actually mirror and they're kind of different. So it's like us, but like from a different plane. So like there's like, well, that's a whole. I'm like, I was going to say that there's one of me over there, but I don't actually think there is because that's a whole nother story that I'm going to try and work through because there's a lot going on with that. That kind of really hurts my feelings. And I got to figure out a lot of shit about that. But like we had Apollo, he has one over there, but technically it's like backwards Apollo, and then we kind of stabbed him in the face a little bit. But then he's alive. He promised we didn't kill him. And like Dorian's dead in the other world. And that was fake Nas,
Okay.
not real Nas. And they're not very nice people.
Okay.
So.
So, how do we get away from them?
Surprise!
well, I assume we leave before whatever transport's coming in the morning.
Yeah,
'cause
that
we don't
might
wanna
be
be
a
here
good
for that.
idea.
Yeah, we also probably should find Alex.
Oh,
Because I honestly don't know where he is.
okay.
But I guess they kidnapped him, so.
We need to get all the students, right?
Yeah, we need to corral all of the kids. None
Yeah.
of them actually left, right? Except for Nora. They were all actually here.
Yeah. So they were. There was a couple at the Astral Gold, as you called it.
The where?
Starbucks.
Oh,
Astral
Starbucks.
Gold. Yeah.
Actual gold.
There was a couple at the Astral Gold. There was a couple that were just wandering around the city because it's a nice little town. But yeah, most of them are here.
Yeah, we need to scoop up these students.
The only one that you think at this point, based on what you've seen, missing is Alex.
Okay, so we need to find Alex. And then we need to we should probably go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get. I don't know how we're gonna get all these kids out of here, but
I don't either.
Nora,
It's really far away.
could you call a transport, Nora, or is that something you can?
Well, we could leave.
All of us walk through the woods. I do believe that.
Well, there's a small city not too far from here. It's a ferry port. It's about 50 miles, so we'd probably have to walk for 2 or 3 days. But this place has a lot of food and supplies, and we could probably go there and then ferry across to Waterstrat.
That pack
Oh,
up
that'd
supplies,
be-
walk.
That'd be a really good idea.
I suspect that we could probably get 20 to 30 miles a day if we're walking for about 8 hours. But it's something.
I mean,
It'd be away from here, but we might have to deal with them, I guess, in a less crowded area. And if all of us are together, it's probably safer. But you'd have to also convince everyone that we should leave.
Nora, do you think we missed the air show? The airships?
If it has been 3 late weeks, like they said, then yes. But if it hasn't been 3 weeks, then no. And I'm kind of hoping it isn't 3 weeks because someone might die if it isn't.
I'm also what? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that was another thing we gotta find out. I think technically speaking, Apollo and I are dead. Also, something
Alive.
something else you should know is there's a cat butt in my face.
And this is a tabaxi. There is actually one drunk tabaxi teenager. Just
100%.
Excuse me, sir. I don't like that.
one of the teens was taking advantage of the fact that there was just loose alcohol and went, well, I mean, I'm gonna.
Since I'm here, that sounds like what Watson would do, doesn't it, baby?
So technically speaking, I kind of found out that I'm not from this world.
Okay.
All right.
And I think that's why my parents don't love me.
Are you? Oh,
Oh,
that's a
What?
lot.
That's
a
heavy.
pack.
I'm kind of working through a lot right now.
I mean, when we get to Waterstrat, I could get you some really good therapists.
I
we-
think that'd be really good.
Nora, do you know if there's one available for all of the students?
I think they could do a group rate.
Okay. Didn't they do a group rate because you're royalty? Because like that feels kind of important.
I mean,
feel like
they
every student
probably
here.
do it for free, but I was trying to make a joke. I make jokes when things are like this. Should we leave?
Yeah.
Reservoir?
Maybe don't yell that.
Meanwhile, we've probably made like 5 different peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah,
We're
and
just
her,
scarfing 'em down.
she's just been eating them, and she's like, nope. They make this different, very different. Tastes better. This one has more nuts in it, and
They're very good.
yeah,
I enjoy them very much. I'm not even
the two
having
of them.
sandwiches. I just
if
have
they're
a spoon
fan-
and I'm scooping it
Yeah,
up.
if there are fan artists out there, like just the two of them sitting beside each other with spoons, having spoonfuls of peanut butter,
That would be fucking adorable.
that's it.
That's what the pupper and the water girl
That's-
are doing.
That's just the vibe tonight.
Can I turn to
Because if
Ruben.
she sees you eating out of the jar directly, she's just gonna be like, "Screw that! I'm grabbing a spoon
yeah.
too, and also
Oh, yeah.
eating out of the jar."
I would share the fucking jar, just like you would take a spoonful.
Everyone's
I'd take
talking
a
about
spoonful.
supplies and rationing supplies, and here the two of you are eating a jar of peanut butter.
Yeah.
Can I turn to Ruben and just go, okay, just to be clear, are you also from a mirror universe or dead or?
I don't think so.
Okay. I just wanna check in now, I guess, on is everybody alive or unalive?
Are you a zombie?
No, but I'm dead in every other universe, and that's maybe concerning.
Yeah, that is true. We gotta keep the one Dorian alive.
I guess there's one.
I know that this is a lot to take, but perhaps we should try to gather all the students and leave.
Yes.
If they're gone for a while,
Yeah, let's get them.
I can always just start crying again. He doesn't like that.
He really did.
I could cry this time.
Well, see.
Yeah.
And we could all just start crying.
More than one person starts crying, I think this does.
Do you think it's maybe that he's sensitive to loud noises, or do you think he's just a
No.
douche?
He's just a douche. My
Okay.
brother would never. He gives best hugs and when
I'm
you're
gonna
crying,
go
he
into
brings
the
you hot
kitchen.
chocolate.
Sorry?
That
I'm gonna
sounds
go into
nice.
the kitchen.
You just see the two of them sitting there eating jars of peanut butter, just scooping it out.
I see you enter, and I
They're kinda
instantly
doing the whole-
hold out both of them. I
And you
instantly
just
hold
know,
the jar
my
and the spoon.
face is red as hell because I was crying.
Oh.
Would you like some peanut butter? It helps.
Probably, but we need to gather up some rations because we're gonna kind of make a run for it.
Where what?
We're gonna try to go to a town that's 3 days away, apparently, that we can then take a boat over to Waterstrad. And then Nora said maybe she'd help get therapy because a lot has happened in the past day. That's a lot to take in and kind of hard to
I
go through.
believe that will be necessary for many of us, yes.
Yeah. So we gotta start gathering up students and supplies and stuff. So we should probably gather stuff that won't, go bad while walking.
Right.
Like peanut butter.
And then maybe apologize to the person we're stealing this off from. So.
And as you say that, you hear, "Oh no, it's fine. We've got their card. We'll just put it on the card."
Okay, yeah, because they're douches.
Oh my god, wait, where's man?
In the stairway, hey,
Will that go on Real Naz's
Hello.
card and not Mirror Naz?
whatever card they gave me, I don't know anything about Mirror Worlds, but I did see another me. She's tied up in the room. I don't know.
So, do you have stuff that would, wouldn't go bad if we had to walk far?
I mean, just grab anything you want. I'll just put it on the card. It's fine.
All right, I'm just gonna
Thank
start
you very
grabbing stuff
much.
that won't
Your
spoil.
brother is also an excellent tipper. That's all. It's
I know.
at least he will be after I make him tip. Anyways, it'll be fine.
Yes, that's
Well,
definitely.
no, but Real Naz is a great tipper. This is whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna start picking out stuff that's not gonna go bad.
I'm
Just
gonna
fill
look
my
to the
bag.
peanut butter, look to reservoir, look to the peanut butter again, slowly reach for the lid. Should we be saving this? Now I
They just
hear
take
you.
another spoonful.
Okay, I believe that is going to be enough, and I'm gonna start closing the lid on the peanut butter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of look at my stuff, give it to her. Just
Okay.
please do not have all of it at once. I would very much like to have some more later.
Okay. So if y'all are looking around for supplies and stuff like that, you can
Yeah.
find 5 jars of peanut butter, 5 jars of jelly, several loaves of bread. They are cut. This world does have sliced bread.
Hey, best thing.
They've made it past the 1920s.
They have lots of dried meats, other things prepared. You can probably find jerkies. What else is simple?
Nuts.
But yeah, well, you've got jars of peanut butter,
Other types of
for-
nuts.
some forks, knives, cutlery, things. This is fine. Just take it. It's all going on the card. So
Is that Wayward's still there, right?
she's not wait, but yes.
Or not wearing.
Renway. No.
Ren-
Way.
Hey,
Wenray.
You.
question.
Wenray.
Question for you. You've done so much for us.
Yeah.
Do you have any camping gear we can take?
You know what? I have some very expensive camping gear in the back, which will also go on this card.
Perfect.
How many tents do you need?
How many students are there?
Oh God, I think there was about 12, not including you, so about 16.
Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was way more.
It's 4 people per tent. We need 4 tents.
Also,
Yeah,
just
let me
to
go
be
check.
clear, I want you to charge this Nas and not my actual brother.
Whatever we got here, it's this.
If
Do
they charge your actual brother, it'll be okay.
Check it if
It's
the
the
card
life
has
or death
backwards writing
situation.
on it.
Yeah, actually, is it backwards?
I like how we're actually pretending as if they have credit cards here. All right.
I mean, assumably not. Whatever form of money it is.
No, it's the account information for like the military itself. So it's actually being
Oh.
charged directly to.
Cool.
Oh.
Don't care about the
Yeah.
military. They can.
Yeah, it's being
Alright.
directly charged to
Do it.
Waterstrat, anyways.
Oh, that's Nora's problem. Cool.
Oh.
Yep, Nora's problem.
Good job,
Wait,
Nora.
I know this. No, it's fine. We'll cover it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some fruits and veggies and all that jazz.
I'm gonna start gathering up students.
Love it.
Yeah. Most of them are outside at the Astral Gold because where else would a bunch of teenagers hang out?
They've got this thing called like the pink drink, and it's like really. They
Yeah,
put like
most of them.
cotton candy
Yeah.
and then like a
Yeah.
pink health potion in there. It's insane.
Yep. So you get most of the ones from outside the Astral Gold. Everyone, you counted up there's 16, including all of you. So
Okay, I am gonna
except
like.
for Reservoir, 17.
I
But
am actually taking count of being like, you know what? Fucking keep. And we've got to find. It'll be 18 in total once we find Alex.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, that's right. How close do you want to sleep to him? Should I grab another tent?
He's not sleeping in the same tent that I'm sleeping
I was
in.
only able to find 4 tents, sadly.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
he
good.
sleeps
enough.
outside.
I
bummer.
rolled a D4 and got 4. So
Hey, that's
So,
good. Thank you.
Are we gonna like go out of our way to find him, or just kind of look for him as we go?
I mean, we should probably look for him as we go, but also don't leave him with the people who want him dead.
I mean, we could send these guys like towards where we're going, and be like, shh, and then we can kind of maybe look around for him, and then we can follow.
Is he the type that like when he gets hungry, he finds you?
Yeah, he
Should
does not.
we leave once against tonight, or
We should
Um,
probably leave as soon as possible.
okay, just making sure.
But I mean, we should probably like try and disappear in groups, and not just as like a horde of children walking away from town.
It sh-
True.
Nah, swarm.
Run!
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna play. Look, I just like guys are playing manhunt. Let's hide.
So I'm gonna go to the door of the tavern and just kind of like peek out to see if I see Nas or any of the other sus.
He's not even being. So he's actually looking outside the door. You can actually see him not too far off, and he has 5, 6 soldiers with him who weren't there before, and you recognize them as like the people who are around there getting shouted at. And he's talking with them, and after a moment, they all head off in different directions. Wasn't
I
really
will-
hiding,
Okay, I will let everyone know.
So
and they're fully dressed in the same stuff that Ruben has, the uniform that.
Oh wow, they're not even.
Yeah, the 6 of them aren't even hiding it at all.
So we really can't like go through the back door because I kind of welded that shut.
I jumped out the window before. I don't know if everyone else can do that though.
But yeah, there's some
Possibly.
windows over there. There's
Possibly.
one right there.
I've
They
never
did-
tried.
They did kind of like just spread out, so maybe we could send some kids now.
Mhm.
If there's 18 of us, we could do.
We do-
I'm not really that good at math.
You do like 5, 4,
Yeah,
5,
that
5.
sounds
Wait,
great.
hold on. If there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
if we do it in 4 groups, we can have 5 kids go in 4 groups. One of those groups will have 4 children, and we can be
Correct.
the last one, or we can have 5 be the last.
Well,
one with all of us.
we should probably be last just to make sure, since obviously we're the ones who are willing to fight, unlike some people.
All right, there.
Yeah,
I would prefer
she's
if
right.
If at all possible, I would prefer that one of the people fighting would be able to go with each group, on account of the fact that they might not be able to handle themselves.
That is a good point.
That actually, you're right.
Yeah,
So-
okay. So
One
we're
of
gonna
us-
split the party.
Um,
I'm not saying I do this to split the party, but
sounds like a
situations
great
being what it
idea.
is.
I am going to spread out, like, as we make groups. I'm
So-
going to.
Just so I have a good idea, sorry to. What are you telling them that you're doing? All of the students who are now in here waiting.
So
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
There is. I have some news. There is a transport for us to get to Waterstrat.
That transport is your feet.
We will need to walk for a few days to get there.
They seem to be listening at this point. Why are we leaving your brother?
The military needs to stay behind to search for some missing students.
oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay.
Are any of them coming with us?
They'll get their own transportation, but for now the rest of us need to walk, and we need to be quiet. There are apparently dangers in the woods.
So, alright, let me understand this.
Who is saying this, by the way? Which fucking snot-nosed ass?
One of Alex's best friends,
I swear it. I'm gonna start hitting.
let's see, the name, we used Rod before, so this one can be Todd.
Shut up, Todd, you fucker.
Todd. God.
Um,
God,
Yes,
Todd.
so, are you saying that they, first off, would tell us that you're in charge, and we have to listen to you, and that they're all going to stay here and not come with us to protect us in the wilderness?
Todd. I'm sorry, Todd. Were you the one who helped disable the bomb
Are we
on
just
this?
running away? Like, if we're running away,
Were
you
you
can just
the
tell
one
us.
to help disable the bomb on the train? Or make sure that the students got back safely? Or make sure that everyone was well accounted for? Was that part of your group?
I mean, you count that disabling a bomb. You exploded.
Are we able
Oh.
to hear this going on from the kitchen?
Would
Yeah,
you have...
totally.
Todd, I
Can I
hate you
just
so much.
Can I just
already.
poke my head out and like a little ear twitch, and I'm just gonna go, considering the circumstance, the military left us as we fought a creature in this very room.
We're going
I'm
to...
not saying no. I just want to know the truth.
Well, we are walking 3 days.
we are running away
I
from
trust
the.
the instincts of a member of the student council more than I trust.
We're walking for
Anything
3
else, frankly.
days. To a
We
ferry.
are running away.
Okay.
We're
See, that makes
walking
more sense.
to a ferry that is 3 days away, and we will get on it, and it will take us to Waterstrat. That was the information I gave you. That is where we're going.
Okay, but you didn't have to lie to us if we're gonna
I
just
didn't lie
run
to
off.
you. We are walking 3 days, and we need to go, and we are leaving the military. Because
was
there
a-
are dangerous people in the woods, and we need to go.
It was an indirect
Obfuscating the truth, because there are
Yes,
dangerous.
that.
And then I'm just going to look at him and go, because there are first years here who don't need to know how much danger their life is in.
I mean, if they just showed up and started attacking us, their life would be in more danger because they didn't know to defend themselves.
Well, maybe if I had finished my speech, Todd, we could have gone. But
I like how
no.
the Todd part makes it worse.
Shay, you can
Instead-
see in the kitchen that my tail is wagging at just hearing this interaction.
But instead, you interrupted me
Poking
before
my
I could
head up,
give
too.
more information about what the enemies we need to avoid look like. But of course, Todd, you knew best. So let's continue on. Do you want to lead the group? Then you can be on the first group of students leaving to keep them safe.
Then
Please
I
tell me.
will.
Please
Oh.
tell me that the doorway is just Apollo, Shay, Reservoir just poking their heads out.
And Reservoir has the peanut butter jar open and a new
So
spoon in their
again,
mouth.
We are all leaving because we need to make a
Is this the
3-day
same peanut butter
journey.
jar? Is this the same peanut butter jar?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
is this a new one?
I
It's the
really
same one.
wish
Okay,
Shay
thank
wasn't
God.
so non-confrontational, because I'd be like, Todd, buddy, come here.
Shut the fuck up.
God.
But Shay would not do that.
Again, now, we're taking a 3-day journey. We are going to split up into groups, and we are going to walk so that we can get where we need to be.
I've seen this TV show. They get lost on an island. No.
I'm gonna kill you, Todd.
Okay.
With all due respect, Todd,
I hope.
I look down to Shay. Should I say it?
Bill,
Shut the fuck up and listen to our class president.
all right, I'll listen.
Now,
Puts hand up for high five.
Absolutely.
I just
Put
give
spoon up for high five.
Actually,
a
it's
little
not spoon,
thumbs
it
up
should be
to Apollo.
it should be that way. To give you a high five.
Avoid if you see people in the woods wearing this, and I'm
Oh,
gonna point to
high five.
Ruben's coat.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I've
do
seen
a
a couple
full
of people with
360
those.
spin.
Now,
Show it off.
Ruben is safe, but the rest of them want to kill
They
you.
they took Alex a bit ago.
You didn't tell us that.
Todd, I hate you
Todd?
already.
Well, they said that they had to talk with him.
Todd,
Todd,
buddy,
Well,
Todd,
he didn't know.
buddy, buddy.
What the fuck? Todd, you are not our buddy.
buddy, pal, friendo,
I-
fucker.
Look,
No,
they
I
went
get it.
off
You didn't know
into
that.
the forest over there. They
Where
said they
did
had
they
to talk
go?
about some important special meeting that I don't know about, and it had to do with their father or something.
Okay, that's great. You could have said that
If it
does
brings
have an
any
important father.
consolation,
Fucking hate you, Todd.
if it brings any consolation, I believe that I heard that the person who was trying to manhandle him was bit in the nuts.
That is really that's lovely.
Not surprised.
Okay, Miss Sonora, ma'am,
Yes.
you should probably lead the first group since you kind of know what way you're going.
Sure, but then none of you will know. Oh, I should probably put a map together or something.
If you
Oh,
can,
yeah,
that would be
Really
great.
though, all we need
Or-
to do is enough of us need to leave. So if we just start heading
Hey, can you
west, no.
quick question? Can you tell me, or like, could you show me where that map? Can you speak to my brain?
Can you
No.
speak to my brain?
If
You
you
know
need to draw a
message?
map, I have paper and pen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, make a performance check, I guess.
Which one of us?
I don't think we
Uh,
should be split up the whole time, though.
Luca.
Shouldn't.
I hate names.
Oh, Anushka.
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 Oh, you're making the performance check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Todd.
Anushka, are you making
Doing what?
Oh,
the performance check?
I wasn't making a map. I don't know.
You said that
Oh,
you
I
would
have
make
I
the
have
map.
paper and pen.
She's-
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Oh,
She was
okay.
gonna tell you how to do it. Because you're
Oh.
an artist and she's not.
Okay, then yes, absolutely. I didn't understand what. Okay.
I will just subtly raise my hand.
16 plus 2, 18.
Okay. Yeah. So she describes a tree not too far from here because she's been in this area. She describes a clearing. She describes going down a certain direction, and you get a general map put together that should be able to be passed around to each group to have a general idea of where they're going.
So we should leave in individual groups, but we should all meet up at either this tree or this clearing before we get all the way there.
That would be best if we all try to leave and just go way ahead. There'll be no way that we can help each other if anything happens. So we're gonna have to definitely meet up in one spot, which
Yeah.
kind
Which
of
would be
puts
better.
target on us again. But
Which would be better to meet at?
The tree.
well,
with
the weather's
clearing.
pretty good, so I guess the tree's probably better.
Then that's probably where we should meet up.
All right.
How much time are we leaving between each group? I don't know when those guys are going to be back. Like 5 minutes?
I don't know. Probably not more than 15 minutes, maybe half an hour. in between each group.
Okay.
So he might come back in that time.
That would take us about 2 hours to get everything. Should we maybe just do it in 15 minutes, 20
Right.
minutes?
Yeah. I
I
forgot
mean,
about how math
we
works.
could
Let's-
probably just do by the time the party before it goes, like hits the tree line, the next one kind of goes. So it's kind of like
Yeah. That
check both
seems-
ways, cross the street.
I forgot how math worked for a moment, and I was like, that'll take us like 30 minutes, right?
I'm not good at math either.
And then yeah.
All right. Well,
we'll do-
then who's the first group? Am I the first group? Or
Maybe.
Right. The first group
Yeah.
should be someone who can message the other groups. when
oh,
they get there.
Looks at Apollo.
how many of us have message? The ability to message. And how far can your message go?
It cannot go extremely far. I believe that its range is
Then
100 and
perhaps we
some
should just
feet.
wait 10 minutes, and the next group goes.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be a good idea.
Okay, so who's going in the first group? 4 random students plus someone?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Who's the someone?
I can do first group then.
Okay, as each group goes, I'm gonna give them jar of peanut butter, jar of jelly, and some loaf, just
Okay.
in case we get separated.
And the little bit of dried meat.
And a
and
little bit
one
of dried
tent.
meat.
1 tent.
Yeah, pretty much
and
like
one
give
tent.
them one of the stuff so they have rations in a tent.
Okay.
If any random townspeople stop you, we're just going out camping for the night because we're kids and that's cool.
Yeah. I'm taking Todd with me in my group.
I'm gonna slit
taking
Todd's
Todd with
throat
you?
when he's
Yes,
not
I can
looking.
Fucking
slit
Todd.
his throat.
I'm gonna do assassinate feat, please.
No, but I am
Okay.
taking him with me, and I'm just dead staring at him. Also,
Okay.
so he can tell me
So,
where he saw the group go
Which
off
group
to.
is going first then?
Me,
4 random
Todd, and
students.
someone else.
Yeah.
Dorian's
And two
group
other
with
people.
Todd
Okay.
and 3 others.
So Nora and 4 randoms? Nora, 4
Dorian.
randoms? Dorian?
Dorian.
Dorian, Todd, and 2 randoms.
Okay, Dorian, Todd, and 3 randoms? Cool.
One
Make
of them
a
is
stealth
Todd,
check.
because I swear to God, I'm taking him with me. Also, so he can tell me where he saw them take, Alex. Stealth, you say?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so good at that. You know what? Lucky dice time.
It's a group thing, so.
Well, 15?
15? Okay. Todd rolled a 1.
I swear to fuck, Todd. I'm
Everyone else
Fuck you,
rolled fairly
Todd.
good, so you have 3 failures, 3 successes. I'm going to count that as pretty good, so,
dead glaring at Todd. I'm just like, fucking kill
because a natural 1 counts as 2 failures, which is why there's an extra 1.
me. Kill
Fuck
me.
you,
Um,
Todd.
Kill me.
But you
Fuck you,
do
Todd.
get to the tree line. No one interrupts you. You don't notice anything.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look through the window. Anyone coming?
Are you waiting the 10 minutes, or are you just checking now?
I'm just checking to see if
Okay,
anyone
go ahead.
saw them go. That's not bad. That is 18 plus whatever my perception is, which is dirty 20.
You don't notice anyone watching them or seemingly notice. They seem to get through pretty easily.
Okay. So while we wait the little bit of time, who's gonna take the next group?
I believe I should probably be in charge of the second group.
Okay, Apollo, Reservoir, and 2 randoms.
I believe it's 3 randoms apiece. Well, actually, wait. No, we need 4 students per.
Yeah, so it's just 2 randoms. Because
Well, no.
18 divided by 4 is
True.
4.5.
But are we counting Reservoir as a student because they're a water puddle?
Yeah, I need an extra one plus.
They
Reservoir.
weren't part of the students.
Okay,
No.
so we'll send you a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, be careful. And once the
I'm
time
just gonna
goes,
I'm gonna give Shay just a tiny little head pat before I go.
check out the window one more time to see if anyone's coming. Once the allotted time is ready to go. Ooh, that's a nat 20
Yep.
for me.
You
Stealth
don't
check
notice anyone
time.
watching them right now, but stealth check.
Oh baby, that's a net 20.
Hey!
That's a total of 24.
Reservoir also rolled a nat 20, so you somehow ended up with 8 successes. So
Damn.
That's my girl.
Meant to be.
That is my child. Not even Apollo taking care of this is my
Okay,
child.
Apollo, Reservoir, and 3 extras, was it? Or
Yeah, 3 extras.
make sure I got all their roles. Okay. Yeah, and you don't see anyone watching them either. So 20 minutes have now passed.
Okay. The next group, who wants to take it?
I'm going in the last group. That way, if anyone shows up here, I'm the best one at lying.
That's probably true. Okay, so I guess I'll take it. Anonik, do you want to go with me or with
I
Ruben?
will go with you. And you see that she while we've been waiting on the groups to go, she took out a piece of paper and she sketched up a little cartoon squirrel and
Oh,
with a bow and arrow, and then when she touches the paper, it pops out of the paper.
that's really cool.
This will help us. I will carry it.
Okay, that's so cool. You're so cool.
So it's an actual, like, is it the thing that you were discussing with me?
It's just an arcane cannon, but yeah,
Okay.
it's animating the ink. Yep.
So animated black ink. Is it black specifically, or?
I think this one, yeah. Anushka didn't have time to color it, so it was just black.
Black ink turns into a little squirrel, which I assume shoots fire.
That is so cool.
Well, yes, the arcane cannon can in fact shoot fire.
Cool. Just double checking.
Although it's a flamethrower, it's not a. Yeah.
So who's left?
So it would be
Also,
so
yeah, do your
Shay,
roll.
if Shay, Anik, and 3 of us go, that'd leave 4 with 3 other Rubens to be the last group of 4. Is this a perception or stealth?
Stealth.
I got 11.
Oh wow! Thanks, new fire die. What's 17 plus 4, y'all? A number. I got a lot. Why should I'm asking? I literally have 21.
Wow, there's another natural 20 on this end.
Fuck.
Wrong. Unmute. Anyways, that's fine. That was weird. So yeah, I guess all of you just managed to avoid this map too. Cool. We haven't used it for combat.
And we just got the last group.
Yeah. I think that's all
Okay.
of you, right?
Yeah.
Or
So it'd be Ruben and 3 students, and that's all that's left. So there's just 4 left in the building.
yeah. All right. Rolls.
I got a nat 1, so
Perfect.
lucky me.
Let's see through. All right. So this is the group that tripped over themselves several times on their way out. They forgot how to walk.
You re-rolled my. You did my thing, right? Or do I do my thing
No, I
on the
forgot
nat
to do your
ones?
thing. Hold on. Let me. Oh wow. All right. Well, you succeeded.
Hey.
Yeah, you succeeded. So that counts as 2 successes. You rolled a nat 20 now.
Excellent.
They rolled 1. Oh, I guess it's 3 and 2. Yeah, you succeed. You get through it as well.
Shit.
Excellent.
All right. Y'all just choosing not fighting.
Apparently.
So you managed to get to the tree line. You meet up as the group, but for Dorian's group, you were specifically looking for Alex on the way as well?
Yeah, I brought Todd with me so he could tell me where he saw them take Alex.
They went over there a bit. Actually, it's the direction we're heading.
Okay. That's great. Wait, hopefully we run into him hiding somewhere. And we can scoop him up and bring him with us.
Yep, and you're just sitting around there once you arrive?
I am gonna wait until the other. I'll start backing up slowly so that we like move a little bit, but I want it to at least be in a line of the groups, so that we're not all just clustered up. but I am waiting for the other
So you
groups
have
to
everyone
get here.
into like different areas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want everyone to be
Everyone
clustered
does
in-
get to you just fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we start wandering. I'm assuming Nora's gonna lead the way, since she knows where it is.
Yep. It takes about 40 minutes for everyone to get there, and all the groups have arrived. Todd gestures the direction of where Alex had been taken. It is not the direction that Nora needs to go.
Ah, shit.
As an example, Nora is pointing north, Todd is pointing west.
Do any of you really useful students have some sort of tracking magic?
No, I don't. No one in the crowd seems to speak up.
Oh, what? Not you, Todd? Todd, you don't have any useful tracking magic? Not really. She would not say that.
I know.
That's
This
just Liz
is
being
this is
nasty.
Liz going, fucking Todd.
Fucking Todd!
I mean, I'm gonna look to the west and then blink and turn on my detect magic with my eyes, which is confusing every time he does it. Every time Dorian just starts casting the spell, and before he can even like start it, he realizes, oh, I'm already seeing. Oh shit, I'm already seeing it.
The little squirrel lights up.
I point to the
Reservoir
squirrel.
lights up.
Oh, I look up. I'm like, well, that's. I don't know when that happened, but that's cool.
So cool.
It's only 30 feet. Yeah, I can't see far. But do I see any sort of
Yeah.
like magical
Not within 30 feet,
residue
other than like
in this area? As if like maybe there wasn't a. Is there like leftovers from an attack? Because I'm assuming Alex might have used a spell to get away.
Let me go look at insight and see if that's what we'd be looking at.
I mean, I will gladly roll the rolls.
Roll the
What's his favorite food?
Body
Do we just
language,
start
no.
tossing food around?
Do we have?
Oh my god.
Here, Alex.
I'm trying to think of what a fancy food is.
Roll, I guess, Arcana to see if you can see any residues of magic around.
Yay! Do we have eggs Benedict and caviar?
He prefers 100 eggs every morning.
That's so many eggs. Is it?
Only eats one of them, but he likes each one of them cooked differently, and he decides which one he's going to eat that day.
That
Oh,
fucking
no.
We should just
monster.
let him die.
I know. I'm like, every time you say words, I don't miss him. 17. I'm like, oh no, we lost Alex. What a shame.
No, that's not actually what he does. Anyways, 17. You said that was from a TV show I just watched. You said 17.
Yeah.
You don't notice any magical residue. You do, following along, notice some footprints that go off in that direction. You think probably 2 or 3 of them sets.
Oh, you regular tracking and not the magical kind. Bleh.
Yeah, you accidentally stumble on regular tracks.
Listen, of the things I would check for, a wizard only looks at magic. I don't know how to survive in the wilderness.
That's why a 17 was high enough to find something that was more wilderness.
Oh. Someone's gonna have to go after that direction. I can go, or I don't know.
Well,
if we
you
should
are not
split
going
up.
alone if you are.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think we
Agree.
should split up, and we do need to get. There are more students here than just Alex.
And, yeah, but,
If you want, we could spend a day looking, but the others might find us once they
Yes.
realize we're
I
gone.
believe that they would probably find us. We are not extremely far away.
I would
Yeah.
prefer
They would-
we don't get caught.
yeah, they would definitely find us.
I'm willing it into my brain, and I'm not casting message because I don't have it, but I'm just willing in my brain in West going, Alex, if you can hear me, get your ass over here.
Dorian, would you like me?
Roll a D100. I just want to
Oh,
know the
no.
number.
Oh no.
Guess
roll
who rolled a
100?
69?
69.
Hey! I don't care about anything else. I rolled a 69. I'm good. I'm set for
Hey.
life.
All right, good to know. So you said that in the western direction, you thought that to yourself,
Yeah.
Alex, get the fuck over here. All right. Nothing happens. Uh,
I'm set for life, y'all.
Should we leave a note if he comes this way?
I don't know, because then they could, like, follow us.
If we leave a note, then
Okay.
the others would be likely to find us as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
anyone
true.
could read that note.
Okay. I mean, it's a really bad idea, but, like, a few of us, like, 2 of us could go looking for him and hope not to die. And then watch the DM smirk evilly as I suggest this plan. And then, they may try and run back to the group, but that's a really bad idea.
Question, DM.
Yep.
I've known Alex my whole life. Presumably, we've played games like hide and seek and had, like, code words or, like...
you
things-
have hid and sought some other things as well.
Yes,
like, there
I
are many
understand that. As children, did we not play hide and seek and perhaps have, like, code words of, like, meet me at the tree or meet me at whatever?
Meet
Did
me
we?
at the tree.
Did we perhaps have those?
You know what? The 2 of you probably did have your own little language.
Cool, because you know what I'm
Gross.
gonna do?
Gross.
Gonna put a finger to my head.
The 2 of you have been friends forever, so
Yeah, we're gonna get married and he fucked it up. I'm gonna put a finger to my head and I'm just gonna, like, as I'm doing that, think about us used to play hide and seek. And I'm gonna think about, like, in our weird child language, meet me, wait, quick question. Before I do this, where are we meeting? If Alex were to perhaps find us, where would we want
What
him to
are you-
meet us?
doing.
I'm gonna do something. Where would we want
Well,
him to meet us?
where
I
are we
would like
going
to
to?
know what you're doing.
Shut up, Todd.
Todd, I swear.
Alright.
Todd,
Todd.
We'll
There's
let you
just
know.
another student
that
named
was
Liz
not
in
the
the
time.
group that's just like, shut the fuck up, Todd.
Okay. About how far, Nora, do you think we'll be when we set up camp for the first night? The
Well,
clearing?
it's already getting late. We should probably only walk a little bit.
do you think we'll make it to the clearing by then?
Oh, we're right.
Oh, are we
This-
in the clearing? I thought this
Oh,
was
the
the
tree.
trees. And
I was
Oh, I
just
thought
leading
they
you
were
to
separate.
where the safest place was to meet.
Okay. Is this the safest place to meet then?
Yeah, but it's only 10 minutes away, so they could find us.
Where should...
Okay.
Yeah.
Give us the map.
I don't
Well,
think-
okay, so for the other, if we're going to, as a group,
Probably set up camp. Where
should probably set up camp in about 10 miles.
Okay.
Then we can do the 20 miles each other day, and that should be pretty.
Okay. Then I'm
Are
gonna...
there any
That would be a good
landmarks
idea.
in that direction?
Do I see any on the map?
I've only done this trip once before when I was a child, but I do remember about 10 miles from here, there's a very large rock, but that doesn't help. It
Is it
kind of
deep?
overhangs over the road. They started demolishing side of a mountain to build the road because it was easier to make a straight line, and they had to cut through this rock, and it's a bit curved on one side, but
Well, that's good enough, I think.
I'm
If we
go-
aim for that, get him to meet us there, or try to.
Yeah, I'm going to cast encode thoughts on myself. And I'm going to use our child language, so it's technically ciphered. And I'm going to try, I'm not going to be concrete about, I want to be as vague as possible of, like, having the memory of in my mind of us playing hide and go seek and, like, meeting up under, like, it may not have been a real rock, but, like, imagining a rock near the side of the road that was,
you're
like, overhanging.
really going deep into this, hoping that it works.
I'm really hoping that it fucking works. If it doesn't, we're screwed. But we can't go looking for Alex and put everyone else's lives on the line. But I'm gonna encode
Alright.
thoughts, pull that memory out as a strand. By the way, Apollo, the strand that's you have just disappears. And I just go, okay. Well, I guess I'll put this somewhere I hope he sees. What door? And he was west, right?
Just don't put it up a tree because we know we won't find it there.
I can't.
Yeah, yeah, his direction was west.
It will most likely fall on the way.
Okay. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to... Can I cast that on this spell? I can... Yeah, I'm gonna real quick cast magic aura on the encode thoughts to make it look like Alex's magic, not mine,
Let's look at
and then
magic
tie
aura.
it to a tree.
What is magic aura? Second level spell?
Yes. Remember when I changed Fireboy's notebook to look like my magic? I'm creating a false aura to change it from detect magic, so instead of looking like mine, it'll look like his.
Is it concentration?
No, it's not. It just lasts for 24
Okay.
hours.
And what's the other spell you're using?
Encode thoughts, which is a cantrip.
5e.
So I am pulling a thought strand out, and it
Last
looks like
8 hours.
Yeah, and this
Alright.
one lasts 24. I'm just slapping them together and hoping this will last long enough for him to notice.
And where are you putting it?
Somewhere that's not
a
obviously.
tree?
No, he won't. I'm on a tree, like low hanging fruit, but like hidden. Like
Well, there's the tree you're at, which is a fairly large tree, but it is bare. The other trees around you all have very lush life. This one appears to be dead in the middle of a clearing.
No, the bear is in the tavern.
I know, Izzy, you're forgetting. Yeah, I'm just gonna tie it on like a lush tree so I can hide it behind some leaves. Apologies for taking up this time. Apollo, jeez. I can't stop doing it.
Hey.
I just hope we can't go looking for this man. We don't have time.
I'm really sorry. We can't go looking for him.
It's fine.
I apologize.
And I'm just
So,
gonna tie it to a
Just to
tree.
clarify, you are 100% giving up on the search for Alex.
No. I might go searching for him after we sleep, but that's a secret.
Well, you're going to be walking several miles.
God damn it.
10 miles, in fact, is
10 miles? Yeah, I mean,
Yes, feet. He can find us.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out is the most I can do since I want to make sure these students stay safe. And
Yeah,
if
I'm not
I
sure
go-
we have a
going
choice.
through the
Yeah.
forest, or are you taking the
Yeah.
road?
We should probably go through.
Because Nora is giving that option of taking the road or going through. Nora is more comfortable with taking the road because she remembers the road, but you could go through the forest, staying adjacent to the road, but
But which one's safer?
she doesn't know.
Follow the road, but within the forest, I say.
I think that would be a good idea.
Stay on the other side of the tree line, but we can still see the road.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need everyone to do stealth checks if you're trying to be quiet about it and stealthy.
Trying
Sneaky,
to be
sneaky,
quiet
sneak.
about
We will start with Ruben.
Snake.
My dice hate me tonight. 11.
11.
Sounds like
I almost said my name, Apollo, because I'm looking at the stream.
Let me take a look. What is my... That would be an 18.
18. Dorian.
That would be a 14.
14. Aniska.
Anushka, that would be a 21.
21. And Shay.
9.
9.
And now I'm gonna roll 16 d20s, I guess.
Ah!
Automatically. No, that's not. I need to roll. Give me 16. Oh wow, the first 3 were real bad. Y'all feel you're sufficiently hidden.
I don't trust like that.
The first 3 may have been a 1, a 1, and a 2.
Oi!
Todd's really fucking things up.
Fuck you, Todd. I
fucking
split his
Todd.
throat as we walk.
Todd is walking along on the outside, just walking on the road itself.
I'm gonna
Ignoring
I swear to Todd.
I'm debating just casting into his brain and just fuck it up. No.
Just leave him. Just leave him there. If someone catches him, he can be bait.
Anushka will approach Todd,
Okay.
and she will pull a copper coin out of her satchel
Uh-huh.
and do magical tinkering on it to make it
Okay.
light up 5 feet.
Okay.
And you continue to trip on things. You need a little light?
He actually takes it,
Okay.
keeps it in hand. Uh, thank you. Right. And he continues walking.
That was all.
Walking along.
Hmm.
I'm sticking close to Shay the whole time.
Yep.
Just like kind of like
Did you
just-
find a stick to hold?
I I'm not denying that I would look.
Oh my god.
I am looking for a nice stick.
Oh my god.
You-
All right, roll perception.
Roll perception to find stick. What is my perception? So that's a flat roll.
that I found.
Stick. That's a 4.
All this power
Oh.
that I found. There are a lot of sticks around. Most of them are kind of like twiggy.
Do not like tiny sticks.
It's not the size that matters.
I would forego the stick and just kind of reach out to hold Shay's hand instead.
I would take your hand.
No.
And
Reservoir
get
looks for
smacked
your
in the
other hand.
Face. By
I would do my other hand out to Reservoir.
this fucking
Alright.
drunk Tapaxi kid.
Three of you are just walking around holding hands. All right.
This is more than a throuple.
Oh my god.
Y'all, Reservoir is like a child, isn't she?
Yes.
She's
Also,
12. Yeah.
like cereal.
Oh, is
Yeah.
she 12?
Yeah.
I assumed she was the same age as you
No,
guys,
no.
and I was like, is this just like
No,
a
she's
ghost
baby.
teenager,
No,
two
she's
undeads?
baby. She's like my little sister.
Oh, I was thinking, I'm like, is this gonna be like a ghost, two undeads, and a mirror
I-
boy?
No.
Actually, funny you should mention that. Doesn't Apollo look very much like her?
They do have some similarities. Yeah.
I'm disgusted.
And we walk.
I'm just gonna kind of look to
Well-
Shay and just be like, so, the whole.
It's mostly in the facial
We're not going to
features.
bring that up. We're not going to bring that up. That is not a good idea to bring up as a conversation topic.
Bring up what?
D- Not a good conversation starter. Never mind.
Oh,
Walking in silence is nice.
okay. That doesn't make me anxious at all.
Just looking to Reservoir
So-
like,
I also need a survival check from whoever wants to lead. So just actually not even a survival check. Someone just roll a d20.
oh,
I
like that.
would, but my cat is laying on all of my dice.
15?
15? All right. Yeah. Okay. So, what are y'all doing while you're walking? Are you good with skipping ahead?
I would just
Uh,
ahead if
I would just be keeping an eye out for any signs of
Yeah.
somebody having moved through here. Because just because Alex was seen in that direction doesn't mean he went that direction.
Okay, you can make a perception check then.
Okay.
Can I help?
I cannot roll above 10 today. 13.
You don't notice anything.
Can I aid them? To give advantage?
I mean, you can also roll.
Or I'll do that. Perception, you say?
Mhm.
I am rolling between 5 specific numbers. I guess they're not awful. 18?
18.
Plus
While you are
whatever
traveling,
magic
you do
gives?
notice that there are a couple of places where you can find footsteps heading back in towards the city. They are very similar shoes to the ones that are like the people who are from not Waterstrad.
Waterstrad?
It's possible to believe that the Mirror Side people came from this direction.
Okay.
But you do find some of those tracks in this forest area.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will keep an eye out, and I'll keep blinking in and out of detect magic to see if I can see it. I'll just keep it active. Because I don't need to concentrate on anything else.
So as you're all walking along, Anuska, at some point, Nora slows down a bit and tries to walk at your pace and walks beside you. So you're here for the air show?
Yes, I am a reporter for the school paper, the Scryer.
So you weren't heading back home?
No, I mean, and she'll tug on an antler. I don't go back to Strom.
That's fair. I guess when I head back to the school, you can come with me. The others might be too. I don't know what's going on with them. They're all unique.
Yeah, is this a common problem?
Is what a common problem?
Uh, Leaving the school, this kind of thing happens?
Not really. I think this has something to do with the war more than anything else.
Okay.
I
Okay.
assume you were living somewhere. You must have traveled to the school.
I the foundation helped me.
Oh, okay. They've done some really good work around Waterstrad.
Yeah, they kind of sponsored me. I didn't do very well in the exam, but the teachers wanted me because of, and she'll motion to the little ink squirrel. I do that kind of thing.
Those are kind of like the finches that I saw.
Yes, they're it's well, it's apparently it's, Professor Rojas's.
Oh,
Maybe she keeps an eye on the school.
I didn't know that. Where did you find that out?
Well, that's why that's why she wanted me to attend, even though I didn't. And then she'll dig around in a satchel and pull out a very, very old looking book. This is at first I thought it was a little art book, and she'll open it up and show Nora. But it it taught me how to make things out of the ink, and I prefer to do color when I can, but we were in a hurry because the black sometimes looks creepy. But all of my my things are things I can draw or write.
Are you keeping quiet about any of this, by the way? Because Nora is just talking out loud normally. Like she's not whispering.
No,
or...
she's not really keeping it. I mean, she talks kind of quiet anyway, but she's not really like keeping a secret.
Well, right. When we get there, if the air show's still happening, I'll give you an interview or something.
Yes. I was hoping to see the airships. They sounded very interesting.
Oh, you'll be able to see them. That is part of the show if it hasn't happened already.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Is anyone doing anything? No? All right.
No.
You travel the 10 miles to the small clearing, which you can set up. It's inside of the forest, so it's far enough away from the road. You set up your tents.
Tent time.
Yep.
Yeah, set up tents and then
Yeah.
So we definitely have to have some type of watch that a few people should take, just to make sure we're not being followed.
It does sound like a good idea.
I really don't sleep a lot, so I could go first, and then I would have full, like, be wide awake if anything should happen.
Can I take the last watch so I can get my, prestidigitations magic back?
Yeah. Of course.
Should we have multiple people doing watches to cover a wider area?
Yeah. Definitely. We should. Maybe everyone in like the group that we took.
There's enough of us that we could, like,
As
Each-
long as one of us is in each group.
Yeah. I mean, with the four groups, and we could each just have it, whatever group we got out with, takes the watch, and then that could be like the rotation.
did we want to take some extra time? Like, do we want to take 10 hours to rest?
Oh well, because
'Cause
everyone
we have
has to
enough of us that we can, like, split it up to 8 hours probably, but
I think the less time we spend sitting out here, the better.
I mean, as long as someone who needs it gets 8 hours, that's probably the best way to do it.
I believe she's offering the 10 hours, so Alex has more time to find us if he is going to find us.
That may be a
there's
good
a
idea
part of
as
me
well.
that's hoping, but
Mm-hmm.
But it would also be an easier trade-off for hours. And I think the more
It's-
rest we are, the better that we are for the road.
Yeah.
is so extra hours then?
Right. But if anything changes, if there's any difficulties along the way, then we will wake each other up and we will move.
Yeah. So every watch group would get a 2.5 hour watch. I think, if I.
And you see you see me start like trying to figure it out on my hands to make
Roughly
sure.
that, yeah.
4
I mean,
groups.
Liz's no, because I just did the math.
Yeah,
on
I've been staring at my
four
calculator, going,
10.
how do I make this?
All right.
Yes.
Like I said, if I could go like after 4 hours of sleep, then I would have full capabilities. So,
All right. Is that what you're all doing?
Yeah. What group wants to go first?
I'll go first.
okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Perception.
Yep. Whoever was in that group.
Ha. 10.
I got an. Oh, let me make sure. That was my group. I got a 16.
Nothing interesting happens during your watch. You do 2.5 hours. Most people seem to be sleeping pretty soundly. You wake up. Which group?
Who wants to go next?
Reservoir is still out, by the way. She hasn't vanished or done anything like that.
Yeah. I'll probably go next.
Okay.
Hey. And it is the perception time. Those are never good rolls. And that fell on the floor. Hold on. That is an 11.
Ooh. Wow, these are some terrible rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I need to clear the dice roller. Wow. All right. Yeah, none of you notice anything suspicious on your next set?
Who's next?
I think-
That'd be Ruben's technically.
Yeah, because Dorian wanted to go
Dorian wants
last.
to go last.
It's a nat 1. Re-roll it for me.
Ugh.
Wow. What are these rolls?
I've used 3 different dice.
I got a
Oh, wow.
16.
That turned into a nat 20 again. How did you do this twice?
Hey, Ruben's
Yay.
magic.
I mean, the only thing, if your magic hits a 20 or a 1, it becomes a success instead of a failure, and then you've freaking done it twice.
See,
Ah,
my dice are unlucky, but my cat boy is lucky.
wow, it's crazy how the luck is actually becoming actual luck.
Yep.
Um, so during the rest, um, Ruben, how are you doing your watch?
Um,
Are you perched anywhere? Do you hang out in trees? How does your cat behave?
oh yeah, I'm a cat. I'm in a tree, watching
Okay,
out over things.
okay, and you start to hear a strange noise in the distance. It's probably about 60 feet out. You hear just a singular twig snapping.
60 feet? Well, my
Yeah,
dark vision's 60 feet. Can I see anything in that direction?
looking in that direction, it's really thick brush. You can see tree branches that are kind of obscuring the direction. But you do start to see a ruffling in the branches.
Up in the branches up high or down below?
Down below, like shrubs, kind of
Okay.
shrubbery.
If the
That's
if the trees are really thick here, can I start climbing across tree branches? Get closer?
Yeah, you could make an athletics check
Don't
or
fall.
acrobatics. Sorry,
Acrobatics? Okay, good.
wrong one.
Hey, oh, it's a nat 20, so now you have to re-roll that.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
right. Your luck goes back and forth. Okay, no, you rolled a 16, so you're still fine.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so I'm gonna move my way across and see if I can get a better look.
You get to roughly where you think it is, and you notice what looks to be several elk, actually, just kind of grazing in the forest.
Mm.
That's weird. And nothing else. Like if I look out from this position, I don't see anything else.
Just the three of them. They're kind of chewing at some of the grass, reaching up with their long neck into some of the tree, looking around a bit more. And you notice one of them turns in your direction, and as it turns in your direction, you realize that half of its face is just skull and
Ooh.
bone. It's muscle bleeding down the side.
But it doesn't look too concerned about that.
No, you notice that there are several other wounds as if it was torn into with 4 claw marks going down its side. Then you notice with the other 2 elk, they also have the same type of injuries all over them, and they're just grazing in the grass, looking around. You can
Okay.
see strange black liquid pouring down from their mouths as they begin to chew and rend at the ground. And then you notice one of them that you think was eating from the ground actually appears to be eating from a rabbit that was on the ground, just ripping and tearing out from it.
All right, I'm not watching any more of that. I'm gonna head back and
Mhm.
start waking people up.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Also-
Dirty 20. Wait, no. Way better than that. 24.
24? Yeah.
Yeah.
You make it back to the camp.
All right, I'm gonna wake up Anushka first because they are an elk. And that just makes sense to me.
Okay.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Okay, so in that direction, there was 3 of them, right?
Almost immediately you pick up the smell.
Oh,
There are weird zombie elk over there
It-
eating bunny rabbits.
it's the did they say that was the harbinger that they fought in the tavern?
I don't know if anyone said that word directly.
No, I don't think we did.
It smells like the thing that you fought in the tavern.
Cool. All right, we're waking everybody up. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Everyone's being woken up.
So we at least got 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, whoever
Huh.
hadn't been woken up yet definitely got the benefit of a full rest.
Yo, I get my wizard shit back.
Alright.
I can't do anything but be a wizard. I need these.
Fuck, why are you waking us? Isn't it?
Creepy elks, get
Is
up.
it my turn for watch? Oh, shit.
What is happening?
There
What
are.
is the thing you fought in the tavern?
Have we been told they're called harbingers yet?
I don't know.
I think only Apollo and Shay know.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the
I think-
conflagration mentioned it.
Yeah.
I honestly
Because-
don't know, but I don't want to find out. Let's move.
I smell things that are very similar to the thing you fought in the tavern.
I kind of look towards Shay.
Looks up.
Yeah, we need to pack up real fast and go quietly.
We need to go. We need to
We
go.
need to quietly pack up and go.
You can see some rustling in a nearby bush.
Alright, I'm just gonna start packing. Silently.
Quietly start packing. I'm gonna kind of go to the edge and get ready to like light them up.
Yeah, you can, as you're getting closer to the edge, you can just see a very sweet-looking elk poke his head out and grab at the ground, and you can see a strange liquid pouring down from its mouth. Just seems to
I'm-
look over at you by tilting its head to the side a bit.
Going out by Shay and just kind of putting a hand on your shoulder.
Then you notice it turns its head to the opposite side, which now you can only see muscle and bone as it looks at you, and you can see a strange blue light looking out from the eye socket in your direction.
Do both of us see this, or just me?
You see the blue light, right?
Oh, you're the only one who sees it.
Oh, there's the blue light. I don't like the blue light. How are they doing? How are they packing? Are they almost done?
I think they should be. They should.
Apollo,
we
you
should
do
go.
actually see the blue light as well.
We should go. We need to go.
Okay, yep. How are they? I'm not
Let's
gonna take
finish.
my.
Let's help them finish packing up so that it's
And
done
you notice
fast.
that it starts poking its head out further, and you notice that its neck starts growing longer like a giraffe.
go,
I've
go,
been
go,
waiting.
go,
The
go,
neck
go, go,
keeps
go, go.
extending and extending and moving towards you.
I've been
Go,
waking
go,
up
go, 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 go,
students.
go, go.
So we're just
Yeah.
We're going.
We're just waking students up.
You've been waking. I thought you were already woken everyone up.
Oh,
so.
is everybody
Then
up?
we're
Okay.
then we're
Tanya had
going.
said, "Why the fuck are you waking me up?"
Wait,
so like,
we can't finish packing.
Just gonna
Whatever
grab
you got,
Todd's
go,
face,
go, go,
turn
go.
it towards the elk, and go.
Grab the food.
Oh.
oh fuck!
We're leaving.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start ushering.
Then you notice its head is leaning up and reaching up, and you can actually see it looking down at you from the tops of the tree.
Oh, that's not good.
Leave.
Oh.
If it's not packed already, we have to leave. Go.
I'm grabbing
Yep.
kids and I'm
We're
moving.
running.
Taking off.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
because these children will die.
Yep.
We can't keep all of them
So you're not
safe.
being stealthy about your running. So
Can I? I'm
Okay.
gonna hang to the back, and can I just try and keep an eye out over my shoulder?
you can see 3 of these as you're running. You've now been running for about half of a minute, so 30 seconds, and you can see 3 of these smaller ones launch out towards you at very fast speeds. They're probably 60 feet, 30 feet. They're almost right on top of you, and this one long one's still far behind. What are you doing about the ones that are on top of you?
Okay, Matthias, I think it's time to wake up.
Fuck it.
Conflagration?
Conflagration.
How close together
Aired.
are all those elk?
They're about 20 feet apart from each other, and if we wanted to look at it on a general map, give me a second.
I'm just gonna look up. Resi? Like, not blatantly saying it. I'm looking for her first. Just like, where is she?
We're fucked.
She's with you.
Your power thing.
She reminds you that all you have to do is say her name.
Yeah, but he forgets that because he's a dumbass.
Reservoir? Reservoir?
Reservoir.
Alright, so if we are using this as an example for the map,
If we were to perhaps go to a combat screen,
Woohoo!
should I move us to one?
sure.
There we are. Oh. You love to see
You can actually
it.
see these little wisps following actually in behind them as well.
Love
It's
to
very
see
small.
it. And by love, I mean, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Shay, you said you were going behind.
Yeah.
Who was up front?
Ruben will stick up front and be also
Okay.
keeping an eye out for anything
So
else that
you're
might be
way over
attacking us.
here.
I'm assuming I was sticking with Shay
Yeah,
because
I was
we
gonna
both
say, I'm
saw
pretty
that
sure he
shit.
said that you're back with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would put you over here. Can the map be seen fine? Yeah, generally.
It's lovely.
They're so useful. It's not, but these are so useful.
Nice.
So Ruben's over there. Nora's over there. Got a whole bunch of people who are over there.
Everyone's over there. It's a
Um,
party over there.
Aniska, where were you? You were staying.
I was probably somewhere near the middle of the pack.
Okay.
And Anushka will rummage in her bag for a moment and actually pull out a crossbow.
Okay. Pull out a crossbow from the bag. Got it. Where
Mhm.
did these figures go? Did I lose one? How did I lose one? Were they over here? Ah, there we are. So we're gonna have you over. You said in the middle.
Yeah, kind of in the middle of the pack. Yeah.
So we're gonna say that everything past this is about 40 feet ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I guess roll initiative.
Okay. Can I, if I see them stopping to fight, can I turn around and touch them and just put a hand on someone's shoulder before they fight?
I guess. Sure.
Which of you does melee usually? I can't remember.
I'm ranged. I mean, technically I can do both, but I usually do ranged.
Okay.
Because I can turn my weapon into whatever the fuck I want.
I know one of you usually was up close and personal. I just didn't remember which one of you it was. Oh, it's Ruben. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Ruben likes to stab up close.
Ruben, our little stabby stab friend.
Yeah, he does also have a short bow. He's just never bothered to use it yet.
Mm-hmm. Then I will grab whoever is probably going to be closest to this thing.
Okay.
Then I'll put a hand on Ruben and just go. Hey,
Does that mean you're staying up with them then?
No. Then I guess.
Because everyone who's up over there is 40 feet ahead.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Then I can't help either of you, especially if
okay.
you're not melee casters. I mean melee users.
We got some special shit.
I know.
Did anyone stay behind other than those two?
I turned around, but I'm not that close. But I will.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why Anushka pulled the crossbow out, is because it's clear that something's happening, but
Okay. So, roll your initiative.
Shay got a 21.
So yeah, we'll start with Shay. 21. Paula.
18.
18. Aniska.
16.
16. Dorian.
Also 16.
Wow, this is just going in order. Okay. Ruben?
8.
Wow, it really did go in order. 21, 18, 16, 16, 8. Perfect.
Damn.
Who has the higher dex? I'm assuming.
I have a +3.
Oh, ha ha. 13. I have a +1.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
hanging
yeah.
out vibing.
Sweet boy.
I'm a
Um,
int boy and nothing else.
all right. So, we will start with Shay.
My usual bow just
Yep.
kind of pops up, and I'm gonna take a shot at the one that's right in front of me.
This one right here.
Yep, right in the middle.
Cool.
Ka-chow. Oh, that's not too bad. That will be an 18. 10 plus 8.
That hits.
Booyah. So that's 1d8. Oh, sweet. So 8, 9, 10. So that's 12 points of damage.
12 points of regular piercing.
Piercing, yes, because I did not.
Did not turn it to fire.
I did not
Okay.
fire it.
Cool. You notice that the arrow strikes right through it. It doesn't do quite as much as you wanted it to do. And it hits the ground right about here or so after striking through it. It almost like it was tearing through liquid. This one is just a straight like blob that seemed to be coming out of the oncoming elk.
Okay. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna do my action surge.
Okay.
And I will take another shot, and this time I am gonna make it a fire arrow.
Okay.
I should hit it first. Hey, 19 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, buddy. So that is 1d8 and then 3d6. Get all my fire die ready. So for piercing, it is 11 points of damage piercing.
Oh, it all turns to fire when you
cool.
do
So
that.
then that's 11. I'm just gonna grab a calculator. I'm not even gonna play this game. Plus 6, plus 4, plus 3. 24 points of fire damage.
All right, that one
And
just gets
I-
obliterated.
I take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh
Not-
wow, it shouldn't be that much. Is
It
it?
says half on my sheet.
Let me go double check, but treat it as that for now. I'll double check it later.
Yeah, when you use relentless artillery, you expand a second salvo die to negate any damage to yourself. Otherwise, you take half the damage.
Okay. Are you taking a second salvo or are you taking the full damage?
I'm taking full damage.
Okay. Cool.
Oof.
That one obliterates, and as it does, you can actually see that the very long-necked one in the back seems to be in pain as well.
Awesome. Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is Shay. I
Uh,
actually might take a few steps back. Go poop.
so a few steps back. Cool.
Yeah.
This one is going to choose to charge.
Apollo, no.
Oh, hello.
Where is my? They do. 22 to hit.
Oh no, buddy.
Actually, no. Fuck you, elk. Yep.
What? It doesn't hit. You're saying it doesn't hit?
I wish it didn't, but it does.
Oh, there was a 1 on one of the rolls. So it charges towards you and gores you directly into the shoulder. You take 10 piercing damage. These ones actually fly by. This one begins charging in that direction. So now we can move these back to get everyone more on board.
Okay. Woohoo.
You actually notice that they're passing by some of you. And that is their turns. That takes us to Apollo.
Technically, I'd be 1 square ahead.
1
'Cause
square
I
further?
only have towards Apollo, because I only have 35 feet of movement.
Okay.
So we would not be that far apart. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, well. First thing that I'm going to do is... I had the Google Doc open. Where did it go? There it is. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start casting Shatter, but first use my reaction to perform Barrier Reef.
Okay.
I will spend one of my benthic dice in order to envelop the elk on me in a barrier.
So that one has to make a check, I believe? Or did I not?
Let me double
write
check.
the
It must make a dexterity saving throw or become restrained.
Okay. It's based on your DC, right? What is your DC?
My spell DC is 13.
12.
right. So it is now encased in the barrier.
It is encased in a barrier.
And I'm gonna hit that bitch with that shatter,
Okay.
I wish I could do the like water droplet noise really good.
which now it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Is this a hit or miss? Or
No, it's just damage or half damage.
okay, it's probably half. Roll to
Okay.
17.
Yeah, then it's half damage. All right, let's roll it out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 7, 8, and 4. 19?
19 damage?
Yeah.
So
Half.
We'll just call it 10.
Okay.
10 damage. All right, it's starting to look pretty hurt and it can't move.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Let me double check, but I believe so. Hold on. Within. How close are the others to me? I know Shay is definitely within range, but like the rest
yeah.
of the group, what's their distance?
They're at least 40 back from you because you didn't move.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna shoot a bardic inspiration Shay's way.
A
All right.
D6.
Yep, that'll be a D6.
Was it not a bonus action to turn it into a thing, or did I make that a reaction?
It's a reaction to
Upon
spend the
casting your
die
spell.
and envelop
Right.
it. Yep.
Okay. Sure. Yep.
Thanks,
Sure.
Honey Bunches of Notes.
Just-
Is that everything?
Yep, that'll be it.
Niska.
Nishka is muted. Nishka, you're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry. Anushka's going to shoot it. The one furthest up on the screen there. So
This one or this one?
no, my screen. So
The one not encased in the.
the ghosty thing.
Use the north one. So is it the one that's
Oh, east. The eastmost
so
one.
this one?
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, Anushka's gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
It is, let's see. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
All right.
Is this a different element or is it piercing?
This is magical piercing.
Okay.
That's the crossbow. And also she's going to toss the Eldritch turret on the ground.
Okay.
And it's going to move 15 feet in the direction of the any. Is it within 15 feet of any bad guy?
You are over there. No, you'd have to move closer.
Okay.
This is from 40 feet, so you're about 25 feet on top of what's here.
Okay. Then yeah, me and the Eldritch turret will move back towards the bad guys then.
Okay. Grand magical cannon, blah 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 blah. Once you create it, blah 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 blah. Regardless of size.
It only moves 15 feet around, so I was waiting until it was time to put it out, but I guess.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Well, you could have moved forward and then done it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. How close did you want to get to it?
Not terribly close. Well outside of.
You wanted it to be within 10, 15 feet or 10 feet or whatever, and you to be a bit behind it?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. What distance does it need to be?
Within 15 feet.
Okay, so yeah, that should work right there.
Okay, so it's going to. Does a 14 hit? Oh wait, no, that's actually. Oh, I'm not rolling that. You are. What is its dex save?
Oh, it's roll.
14 dex.
It rolled an 18.
So half of 7 damage. As instead of even though the little cartoon squirrel has a bow, it actually sprays out a 15-foot cone of fire,
Okay.
flamethrower style.
All right.
And so, yeah,
Is that your turn?
that's it.
Dorian. It might also be muted.
I'm going to. How far away? Which one is right next to my friends? I know there's the one with the
So
bottle
all
cap
of these over
Who's-
here are 40 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see them on that map? Cool.
Yeah.
So the bottle cap, that one's Apollo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Oh, you are in melee. Oh, shit. I could have given you that then.
They didn't want to be.
No,
That's-
it's mostly just because it fucking ouchied.
I'm just quick question. Does Todd have anything on him that it looks like he cares about?
Does Todd have anything on him that he cares about? Not as far as I can tell. He's holding a coin that Anuska gave him.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna reach into my bag and grab or actually I'm gonna reach on the ground and grab something heavy, either a rock or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm going to pull it back and throw it, and as I'm throwing it, I want to cast catapult.
Okay.
On shoot, which one of those is which one of those has been injured already? Was it the eastern wisp?
This one's in a protective shield that you can't actually get into.
Yeah, no, was it the wisp on the east, or was it that elk back there on the east?
This one was injured.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit the other one then. I guess the uninjured one to the east.
Actually, it was that one that you had attacked, right? You said the one that was the east.
Yeah, I shot the arrow at the one on the east. I was sending the flamethrower to the one in the west.
Got it.
So
Oh, okay, so they've both been hit.
Yep, I will mark that.
Blip, blip. And then the one there's two in the back. There's that one, and then there's the giraffe.
Yes, there's the giraffe.
Then yeah,
Just the long boy.
I will launch it at the one on the east. I'm gonna launch catapult. It needs to make a dex save.
Giraffe. Rawr.
Not at the giraffe, but at the wisp on the east.
Okay. Oh, my hand didn't show up on the map. On the east, you said the wisp one on the east?
Yeah. I'm throwing a huge rock at it, and as it's going in the air, it's turning into the spell catapult and just bashing into it. So it needs to make a dex save.
Dex save. Ooh, that's a natural 2.
Well, it fails, so it's going to take, it stops moving entirely, by the way. And it's going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. We lost Anuska.
Oh no.
Oh no,
no.
Nishka.
Why am I trying to count this in my brain? I have a calculator. 13 bludgeoning damage?
We're gay, we
Is it
can't do
magical
math.
bludgeoning damage?
No, it's just bludgeoning damage.
It doesn't seem to. You actually watch as the catapult. It seems to actually go right through it and doesn't actually stop its speed.
Does it go through it? If it goes through it, then it would hit the other one. Because unless it physically stops, whatever it hits in that 30...
Oh no, it hit it. It just didn't seem to do as much as you wanted.
Oh no, but did the rock stop moving when it hit it? Because the rock keeps going 90 feet.
Well, if it keeps going, then it would go
Then
over this direction,
then
not
it also-
towards the other elk.
Oh, it wouldn't hit the other elk?
No.
Whatever is in a 90-foot line and it goes through that needs to make a dex save as well. To not get hit.
Here's a spoon. No. Let's go find something.
Yeah, as long as something stops it, it'll hit it, but it'll just keep
Here's my
going.
hairbrush. No. It's not in a line.
Damn. Oh, I thought they were in the same square.
No.
Damn it, I thought I could hit... Okay, well then, either way. It's 3d8 bludgeoning damage. And then bonus action, cry. And then perhaps cry. Bonus action, I'm gonna summon my wizard quill.
Actually, it would hit it square. I just realized that it's 10 feet.
Yes. So it'll also make a dex save and take 3d8 damage. It's not magical bludgeoning, but it's punch.
They
and
rolled an
face.
18.
That saves, so they, I believe, take half damage.
Okay.
Yeah, on a failed save, they stop moving. On a regular save, they'll take. No, it doesn't say if they take half damage. I think they're fine.
All right.
It's my turn, and bonus action cry because I can't do anything else or cast any other
Ruben.
spells.
Okay. Could I tell that they were taking reduced damage from the...
You notice that mostly everything that was projectile towards it passed through those. The elk, it didn't, but the wisps that were coming off of the elk or the big one, you can actually see like tendrils that lead back towards the giraffe-styled one. Those ones it went through, but the other ones it didn't.
Okay. Well, I don't have any way to do magical damage. Can I bonus action hide behind a tree?
Sure.
Not a great stealth. It's only an 11. If I try to shoot the elk in the back on the east side, am I hidden enough to get advantage of sneak attack?
So you're trying to hide back over like here?
Yeah, just tucking myself in
Like
behind
off
some
screen?
trees.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot
Sure.
a sharp bow. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to.
So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep. Which one were you targeting, sorry?
Oh, darn it. I just closed the entire window. The one in the east, the elk.
So this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Because this one can't be targeted by anyone other than
Yeah, I'm
Paula.
pretty sure I heard you say that. Sneak attack is 2d6, and then the arrow is 2d6. Hey, 2 6s. So 21 piercing damage.
1 piercing damage?
21.
Oh, I heard 1. I'm like,
No, 21 piercing damage.
So it strikes into it, and you hear this horrible call as it's running forward in a charge, and then with the one strike, it starts grinding into the ground, its head striking directly into it, and then coming to a direct stop. That one's down.
We like to see that. Okay, that's really all I can do.
Todd begins casting a spell. It bounces off the barrier, thinking that he could attack the one that is shielded.
Fuck you, Todd.
Todd, you dumbass.
Nora takes a shot with a crossbow that she has on her. No, not crossbow, short bow. But 15. That hits and does some damage. She's very excited when she hits it, by the way. She's like, yes, got it. Hits this one in the arm. The arrow actually crosses right through it and strikes into the barrier as well, disintegrating. Very close to hitting Apollo.
Wait, barrier disintegrates?
No, it strikes the barrier.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Yeah.
How much damage has been done to the barrier so far?
You don't know.
Fuck.
It's based on your maximum HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine right now. Just the damage that you did internally to it. and the damage that the arrow just hit it, which was like 1 because it just passed right through that one and into it. That takes us back up because those are the only 2 who are doing anything. Touche. Todd tried to help.
NPC Liz is like, fuck you, Todd.
He did 6 fire damage to the barrier.
So to understand correctly, when the first wisp, the one in back seemed to deflate a little bit.
Yeah, you heard it make a pained noise. It didn't deflate, but
Okay.
it honestly looks just, now that you've gotten a better look at it because it's starting to step out of the forest, you realize that some of the trees you were actually pressing your tent against was this thing's neck. And it is a 70, maybe 80-foot tall elk.
That's
the
horrifying.
tree, the antlers from it were trees, including like a couple dead trees off in the just pulls right out of the ground. You can see the earth scattering everywhere.
Awesome. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
How far away
I
is
love
that massive dead elk?
It's not moving very fast, but it is, let's see, you have about 90 feet away.
Okay, I can still do that. Because my bow is pretty dope. So first things first, I'm going to do second wind for my bonus action because that first one really hurt. So it's a d10 plus 4. Hey, so I got some HP back. I actually got all the HP I lost just a moment ago for me to lose it again. So I kind of like, sure, let's do this. So then I'm going to aim actually for the big elk.
Oh, okay.
Since I can reach it. So I'm going to shoot for the big elk, and I am going to go ahead and expend one of my dies to do some damage to it, because I have a theory. It could be bunnies.
Could be bunnies?
That was cocked. That's for any Buffy fans out there. That's a Buffy reference.
Oh, I don't get it. I must have not seen that one.
It's a musical episode.
Oh yeah, I missed that
I
one
have
on
a
purpose.
theory. Oh, it's a great episode. So that's a 22 to hit.
22? That does hit it. It's very big. Doesn't have much armor.
Sweet.
AC?
So D8 and then all my D4s in the red light, they look weird. All right. 4 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2. Well, I get to reroll 2s, right? New abilities. Who dis?
1s and 2s.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll this 2, see what happens. Hey, that's a 5 now. So that will be 20 points of fire damage to this thing. And then I take 10 points of, so yeah, I just like pull back my, the cool part about this bow, it doesn't even look like, literally, I start pulling my hand back and it seems as if like the fire just on a line is.
You notice that
flings
as
out
you strike it,
arrow.
it lets out a horrifying noise that seems to cry out, you probably assume for miles. Just a low drone. And then the 2 tendrils that had been flowing off of it just vanish.
Awesome. Sorry about that, but I figured that was gonna happen. And seeing Apollo not move, I'm gonna move the 2 squares back towards Apollo because they're not moving. So I'd like to move west. Yep.
right.
And live my life like that.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
You start to see these tendrils crawling off of it again and heading towards you. That one just misses. Getting there. This one's a little bit behind there. Another one is heading off in this direction. It creates a certain amount per turn, maybe. Who knows? This one is stuck in a barrier. It can't do anything.
Well, it could attempt to, but
Yeah, it's trying to like thrash around inside the barrier.
its attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah. And what did it have its AC at, or does it? I think its AC is at something. I can't remember what the AC of the barrier is.
I don't believe the barrier has.
Yeah, I think I
AC.
said it wrong because it wouldn't. What would be the point of giving it disadvantage on attacks if it doesn't have anything to? I may have set that up wrong. I'll double check it later after the
It's okay.
stream.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Where did my window go? There it is. That is, yeah. Well, it negated a natural 20 on destroying the barrier. It does 6 points of damage to the barrier. So you've done the 10 from the shatter, was it?
Yeah.
20 from the shatter?
It was 10 from the shatter because it was
10
the
from the
19
shatter,
and a half.
6. Yep. Yep. Okay. It
So
takes the full
currently-
amount though, so it took 19.
I think we're standing at
5 left, I think. 19,
wait,
6, 25. What's your health?
27. So the barrier's
Oh
probably
yeah, it's barriers
broken by
down.
this.
Yeah. Barriers down.
All right.
That is its turn. You notice that the giant elk only moves about 10 feet more. It's not very fast. Apollo.
Well, I see the barrier just kind of, and I go, all right, might as well. And I dig the rapier into it.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close. That's a nat 19, so that's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's gonna be. Oh, I love this D8 tonight. That's max damage, so that is 11 piercing.
11 piercing. On this one, it already take the shatter. Yeah, you thrust forward and manage to clip just something inside of its head, like the rapier tip goes in through the skull part that was open, and strikes in towards that blue light, and you actually watch as its head kind of explodes into dust and falls over, dead.
Huh. Okay. All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Iniska. I'm gonna say your name 1,000 different ways each stream.
All right, so Anushka will be. I think we're going to do bonus action first to have the flamethrower do its thing against that
The
ghost
one right
bit.
here?
Yeah,
The one that just appeared? Yeah.
yeah. So you roll that, or
Oh yeah, I roll.
it needs a 14 dex save.
That's a 4.
Okay, so it takes 8 damage of fire damage.
All right.
I'm not catching anybody else with that, am I? No. Okay.
No, 15 feet? No, you're good.
And then Anushka is going to shoot the big guy.
The big guy. All right.
So that's 17 to hit.
17 hits.
11 piercing.
All right. You notice that when you strike into it, it doesn't seem to do as much, but striking into it does make the one that you had already struck vanish.
Oh, okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Dorian.
So who's up in melee right now? Apollo and who else?
Shay.
You guys have your own special thing. I don't need to hand out stuff. I am just going to... Do I need to get closer to cast a spell that's 60 feet?
You are back there. Oop, wrong one. I'm gonna have to get used to which one I'm unmuting. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 feet back. You're about 55 feet away, so yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to...
From the closest one, 60 feet from the furthest one.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action... conjure up my Shadow Blade. and put that in my hand, and then I'm going to, as an action, cast Frostbite on. There's just those 2 wisps left. I'll cast it on.
Well, there's the big guy.
Yeah, but it hasn't taken an attack yet, so I'm gonna cast it on the
Very slow moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on the western wispy thing.
But the wisps are coming from it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
I'll cast
there's
it on the head.
tendrils. There's tendrils attached to these. You can, looking ahead now that you can see its feet have actually exited the tree line, you can see that these tendrils are coming directly from its hooves, and appear to be a part of its body.
Then yeah, I will cast Frostbite on it, and it needs to make a con save.
Let's see. That's a natural 20.
It's fine. That's my turn.
Does it take damage still?
It's a cantrip. It does
Oops.
no damage, so it's just hit or miss.
Is that
Okay.
your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Actually, hang on. Where's my cry? Bonus action
Okay,
cry.
Ruben?
Okay, how far away is the big elk right now?
From you, about, you were 40 feet ahead of that, 120 feet.
Oh. Okay. And the wispy tendril things?
55, you're roughly beside, right? No, you went a bit further. I'd say between 70 and 80, you're not sure.
Okay. Am I still hidden?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the closer one.
So this one?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Attack, so. Oh, wasn't nearly as good. 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing?
Yeah.
From the other attack, you notice that when the big guy was struck, these guys started to weaken a bit, and this guy actually poofs, and you can still hear the pained noises coming from the large one. Just the slow each time one of these is destroyed.
Okay.
You can actually, from where everyone is, you can see balls of shadow swarming horrifyingly, swimming in between each other by its hooves, which you can assume
Excellent.
now, based on that, these are coming from that.
How lovely. Sticking, kind of continuing to hide in the tree line. I'm just gonna move 20 feet
Okay.
towards it.
Oh, towards. Okay. So we'll say about roughly there.
And that will end my turn.
We'll put you a little bit further up so it's easier to see. Todd will cast. Okay. Yeah. This one vanishes. Only the big guy right now is doing anything, but you do so those swirling black, thick ichors underneath its hooves still growing. That takes us up to Shay.
All right. Nora doesn't do anything?
Oh, right, Nora. I know my NPCs. She readies her short bow, fires it, just hits.
That's what I'm here for, sis.
Is very proud of herself. It kind of goes, as it's struck in the side of the where the neck meets the body.
That's not nice.
Now it's your turn.
Just wanted to ask if you guys heard about the extended car warranty.
Yeah, I'm here to ask you about your extended car warranty.
All right. Now that I got rid of that tabaxi. I'm once again going to aim for the big one.
All right.
My fiery shot, because I'm trying to get rid of this thing. Please do not scratch at my leg. So here we go. Ooh, 19. 19 plus 8, a lot.
Okay, that hits.
These new fire dice that I got are on
On fire. Yeah.
They're pretty.
Lit.
Lit.
All right, so
Trust
hey,
me, I hate myself
We're
for it too. Don't
banned.
worry.
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. You strike
Yeah.
into it, and you hear the same horrifying call of, but this time it's followed by this loud thud as one of its legs collapses in forward, and you can actually see its head kind of mashes into the ground. It still seems to be alive, but it's fallen forward and it's struggling to get back up, and it's staring at you with these very crazy, seemingly welcoming but also hateful eyes.
It's fallen and it can't get up.
It's me when I get up in the morning. And I will yell out in case no one, in case
Oh, and
someone
everyone make a dexterity save when it falls, by the way.
Okay, sounds good.
Why'd you say that, Izzy? Why not just like let us live our lives?
Hey, I have to roll 16 d20s, so
Oh,
Speaking of 16, that's what I got.
a dirty 20 for me.
Same.
14 for me.
Dirty 20.
19.
oh wow! Out of all of those, only 2 people failed.
Hey.
Out of 16.
Please tell me one of them
One
is
was
Todd.
Todd.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
Todd.
it actually would be Todd.
Fuck Todd. I don't even think it's that bad. I just fuck Todd.
So, did any of you roll under 15?
What is
14.
16?
Whoever rolled under 15, you are now prone. But yeah, it was as its head collapsed into the ground, it sent a tremor.
We're just too cool for school, okay?
And I'm gonna call. Yeah. Aim for the big one. If you didn't figure that out yet.
Sounds like a plan.
At this point, we might be able to run.
Oh, or
We need
that
to
too.
Finish it.
If you want to try.
Buddy, what?
Listen, I don't know what I'm doing, so
You can
I'm
try if you want.
throwing out options.
I'll do whatever you want to do. You're the ones who are in charge of the story.
I'm just gonna look back towards everyone like, are we still in initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's currently trying to get up, struggling.
Let's run.
One
turn
round
are we-
has passed.
Oh no, whose turn are we on? It was what I was gonna ask.
It's you can all go, but you're in initiative.
Oh, okay.
We should go. We should run.
Oh, okay.
Question:
then
How far
I'll-
away is it from us?
From Ruben, it was 120 feet. So from you, 80 feet.
80 feet. 80 feet. 80 feet. Fuck. Let's go. Come on.
All right. Just gonna start moving, herding students.
This thing
away.
is huge. It's like 80 feet tall. It's the distance between you and it, and just its head to its.
You know, maybe you could give us a
bow.
hand in seeing
Short bow range
what
is
it looks
only
like.
80.
Huh?
And
I mean, it's a giant elk, 80-foot tall elk.
go.
Yeah, we'll
let's
just run.
I'll scoop up the Eldritch cannon, and
And as you're running, you notice that it seems to understand what you're doing, and its head begins to bury into the ground, and you can actually see where its antlers were. It now is a patch of trees.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, that's really weird.
I hate it so much.
Oh, it's okay that we left it, but maybe if the things are following us, oh, they probably know us. Okay, we should go.
I'm pretty sure they
Alright,
know
let's
that
run.
someone's
Let us
out
run.
here.
We should definitely
Yeah.
run.
We're
We need
not
to go.
setting up camp again.
And like
We're just
it's
going.
crazy because the more you look at it, the more it looks like you can't even tell anything was there. Its head is buried entirely underneath it. These just looks like trees.
I hate it.
I don't like that at
so
all.
Much.
I don't like that at all.
oh, that's
Let's
yeah,
go.
that's yeah.
The
Let's
good
run.
news is anyone who's trying to follow us might get caught up in it too.
The bad news is anyone trying to follow us might get caught up in
Might
it
get
too.
caught up in it
Me
too.
too.
Yeah.
There's also the consideration that it might be on their side.
Also,
Regardless, there was a very loud sound. We need to go.
I thought we were all walking while we were doing this because I did not stop.
Oh,
while
yeah,
we
we're
were
all
running.
running.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
now
Now
I
you're
know.
running.
I was
How we're
boarding
running.
students.
Running
Sprinting.
inside.
Also, as an aside, how much of this is a forest and how much of this is just more of those?
You don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look into the air real quick. Do I see anything?
Into the air? Yeah, you see many of those black cloaks just
Great.
flying
Thank
around.
you. Fantastic. All I needed in my life. I just look.
And they're flying around it itself, not around you or them. The further you get from it, the more of them that were following your group retreat backwards towards it.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Just keep going.
As an aside, I'm pretty sure Alex is just fucking dead now, because either he's gonna have to deal with that or the people who were gonna
Make a
come.
perception check, Apollo.
Perception.
One is Alex.
Fantastic. Why do I have to make flat rolls? Well, that was a flat 17.
Okay. You can see probably a mile to the west, just 2 or 3 of those things hovering in the same spot, swirling around.
And which way are we currently running?
You are still running north. So it would be to, on me, it would be the left.
Just a minor thing. You know those cloaked things that I continue to see around us?
Yeah, are there more? Did more show
There are
up?
more out in that direction, and I believe that might lead us to something important.
And that was to the west, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
You
where...
stood to a mile to the west?
Yeah, but it's a mile back.
Fuck.
Not through the trees. You could find a different way to get there, but it is to the west, and it is a mile back.
It is a ways away, but I want to go on the trail to follow it.
Do we send the rest continuing towards the town and we just go?
We probably shouldn't leave them alone if there are more of, the elks. But
We
also-
still have another 40 miles to travel.
What is 1 or 2 more on the journey? You all go, I can go and find whatever this is.
Yeah, you're not gonna go by yourself.
Yeah, I will go with you.
You probably shouldn't go alone.
But it's more
Take
important.
this!
But it's more important that all of you are able to get along safely towards town as well.
Why are we more important than you? You're the one with
yeah.
the weird little girl tagging around with you
It's-
now. That seems pretty
It
important.
is not a matter of who is more important. It is a matter of the fact that I can see them, and I don't believe that any of you others can.
Also, how many lives do you think you have if you're already dead? Someone should come with you.
I mean, I can come with you.
You're
since
also dead. You're both riding
Right,
the same
but-
line.
but I mean, technically speaking, then if something would happen, we probably have a better chance of surviving.
If
Technically.
you think it's Alex though, I will go.
We're gonna travel another 5 miles, I think. We can keep going north 5 miles, and if the rest of you want to go there, we'll wait there for 3 hours. And if you're not back, we'll just keep going forward.
Just keep going.
That sounds
I
like a
think
plan. And if
that's
we
really-
cannot find you, we will attempt to
Again,
continue on the path anyways.
I can also, if need be, write in
Just
the sky.
keep traveling north.
Okay.
Right. Travel north.
Good luck.
I'll
Are
look
the
at the rest
two
of
of you going, or is it just the one of you?
I mean, I would go.
I'll
Okay.
take Shay with me.
They're
Is
going.
anyone
I'm
else
going.
joining us? Okay,
I'm
yep.
gonna go. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave
Yep.
them alone.
Y'all.
Are you sure? Because remember,
No.
if you leave this party, it is
You-
only Nora and Todd who protects them.
God
Yeah.
damn
That's
it.
true.
Ugh.
I was going to bring that up, but then I forgot.
It's only Nora.
All
and Todd.
right. I'll go
Yeah.
with them then.
Yeah, then I gotta stick with Nora and Todd because I don't trust them.
If
I don't trust
anything
Todd.
if anything looks really bad, we'll just turn around and come right back.
I don't
I
believe
mean-
that for a minute, but sure, you can keep saying it to me.
It's okay, Dad. But I mean, in hindsight, if anything would go wrong, like we probably have the best bet since we have the woohoo talking to us.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Last time you
Points
said
at
you'd let me know
reservoir.
if
Reservoir
anything
is
was
still
going
out,
wrong.
right?
A train
Yeah,
exploded.
she's with you, the two of you.
I'm just gonna
She's
hold out my
kind of
hand for
tired.
Reservoir.
She's curled a bit now that you've all stopped running because it seems to have settled into its position.
I hate it so
She's kind of
much.
curled into your arm tired, didn't want to wake up this early.
Would you like to ride on my back?
Yes.
I'm gonna kneel down to give her a piggyback ride.
Yeah, say little bunny. No.
Oh my god, I have
Dude.
more children now.
Okay.
in
You
danger.
want, dude? If you want me to say little bunny, I'll get right into that voice.
Oh.
Listen,
Yeah.
I miss him,
Himbo.
himbo.
Okay. We'll. Okay, so keep heading north. We'll find you in 5 miles. If we, hopefully, yeah.
Right.
Don't die.
Sounds
I'm
like fun.
begging you.
I have one of these.
Too
She'll
late.
hand you a fairly expensive greater healing potion.
Oh.
I have one of these just in case. It's usually for me, but since you'll probably be going into more danger, you can take this. Nora hands it to you.
So I'm
Thank
grabbing
you.
both of their hands and I'm drawing a little smiley face with the quill just to make sure it's them. I'm re-upping
Okay.
their dots. As well as reservoirs.
Quick
I
question.
still think the mirror me is tied up though, so I'll probably be okay.
We don't know. Listen, that's meta knowledge. We don't know that in character.
No, I'm just saying.
You do. You were all there to tie them up.
We don't know that's Mirror Apollo. We just
That's
know
fair.
that's some dude
You don't know
with
that's
with
a
dog ear.
Lopo.
Does someone have any healing before we go?
A Lopa. That's
I
it.
mean, it's here.
I can help a little.
I mean,
Thank
we are the healing.
Because
So far.
using my stuff hurts a little bit.
Shows the burns on my arms.
It's maybe not great. Maybe don't keep doing that.
Isn't that right, Nox?
Mm.
Head back into my character's oil.
What's up with you and your characters burning to death somehow for some fucking
Listen,
reason? That and
How do
trains.
we always just go back?
Put that fire away, Liz.
So-
but yeah,
Anushka
After-
casts Cure Wounds, just
Okay.
level 1,
That's okay.
for 5 points.
I'll take it. That's cool. That gets me half.
Here,
Okay.
I'll hit you with the healer's kit.
Oh, cool.
D6. How many hit dice do you have? We're what, level 4?
Okay.
Ah, we're 4.
So that's 13 HP.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank you.
And then I can't do that for the rest of the day, so that's it for you.
That's okay. That gets me almost completely healed. I'm like missing a
I'm
point.
I'm just gonna hit myself with a Cure Wounds then too.
Do you also
Okay,
want? I just as I see you doing that, I just hold up the kit so you could save your spell slots in case of, I don't know, combat.
Too bad.
I just put it down.
Too bad.
I'm gonna leave these children alone to die.
Okay.
Listen, I'm fine. I'm 1 away from full.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
If it makes you us going together, we'll watch out for each other. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the
Guys, you can't go off to kindergarten. I'm gonna miss you.
Bye, Dad.
Oh, you're. Get too big.
Okay, so the two of you are heading off towards that one, the couple of wisps in the distance.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so you two are going to make survival checks, and the Nora party won't have to because Nora's leading the way.
am
Nat
I with him?
20.
Oh, which group did you go to?
I thought I
got
was going with
13.
them.
Oh, are you going with
You're going
them?
with
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
just the 2 of us.
Oh,
Oh,
They
then
needed
come along.
to go so they could
I-
make out in the
I
woods.
was sure it was just the two of them.
Oh, well then
It's
I'll
almost
stay
like
with the
I'm
Nora group.
hinting the two of them sounds like the better. You can if you want.
No. I just wasn't sure.
No, they're
Okay.
going so they can make out in the woods.
Aye.
Don't
Y'all aren't
worry
supposed to
about
know that. That's meta knowledge.
Just every
Oh,
few feet,
yay.
you're just gonna
Thank
go.
you for the raid.
Thank
raid.
you.
Oh, thanks.
So you're heading off.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, nat 20. All right. Well,
I got a 13.
you managed to point out where you thought that they were, and Shay is fairly
I saw them,
knowledgeable
like,
about
Right.
the
there.
woods, I guess. And focusing on it, thinking about roughly where it was. You think you have a general idea of which direction you're going. The party, the rest of you, you get to the spot just fine. 5 more miles walked. Are you all resting?
Mine as well, since
Mhm.
yeah, we have to wait 3 hours anyway.
Can I?
Yeah, take a long
anxiously-
rest or take a short rest.
Can I anxiously rest?
Yeah, you can take rest while you already had the benefits of a long. Well, actually, some of you didn't, but it doesn't really. Anyone who didn't have the full long rest during the 8 hours now can have it while you're waiting.
Cool.
I'm gonna
I
anxiously
literally
rest.
gain nothing from a long rest.
I'm just gonna pace back and forth and be like, they're gonna die, I swear to God. If they die,
All
I'm
of
gonna
my-
kill them.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
of my resting is anxiously
Listen.
resting. Let's be
Yeah.
honest here.
And I'll
So
take a
for the
short
other
rest.
two of you,
Yep.
Shay and Apollo, you two are
Right.
traveling through the forests. You also have a general idea of what those trees look like, the ones that were. So you're keeping an eye out for those, and you don't see any of them as you're continuing along.
Fantastic.
After about roughly, I'd say they said that they would travel 5 miles and then wait 3 hours. I'd say after about 20 minutes, I think it takes roughly 20 minutes to travel that mile. You do reach the area that you think it is. Apollo, you can see them flying up above you. You feel pretty confident that this is where you had to go. And looking around in that area, you can actually see up in the tree is a very dehydrated, very exhausted Alex. He did get up the tree.
First of all, Shay,
Yeah.
use exercise caution. I think it is very suspicious that he was actually able to get up a tree in the first place.
Yeah. Do you want me to go up there and see if I can? Damn cats. Forest is wild with them. Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go up there and see if what's going on?
I mean, Alex had a
Doria?
correct.
Oh yes.
Doria?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start climbing up the tree because I got some good acrobatics because I'm a fucking squirrel.
Hey.
Uh,
I'm also gonna be underneath the branch that Alex is on, just in case.
yeah,
he gets
actually, as
startled.
a good point, they do roll over after hearing voices and not realizing that they were attaching themselves to the branch, kind of fall in the direction that Apollo was. You can make a dexterity save if you'd like.
I would very much like to, because that's one of my better things.
Shay, you manage to get to the top of the tree and then watch this as it's happening.
That's
I
a
get to
dirty
see him like-
20.
I found a cat.
20.
Dirty 20.
Let's see. So you slide directly towards him. Notice that he's having it. You've got your knees directly into the ground. You hold your arms out, and you do manage to catch him. And you're not the strongest of persons, but you've got him, and you held him up, and he did not hit the ground.
I'm
Just
instantly
looks at you, and he's
just-
like, "Oh, it had to be you, didn't
I'm
it?"
just grabbing his hands and checking for the mark.
You find the mark.
Okay.
I will
Instantly
scamper back down
just-
the tree
Where's Dorian?
and get my water
the
skin
others.
out.
His lips are cracked. He looks like he's been sitting out in the sun. He's not doing great.
I will get my
Dorian is
water
with the
skin
others.
out
We're all safe.
and start slowly giving him some water.
I'm keeping him propped up.
Thank you, at least. Two of you I did not expect at all.
Well,
Well, when I can see, I point to the air and I'm assuming he sees nothing there.
and
When I
Oh,
can see these
said,
things.
Okay, we have to get going because the group is waiting for us.
Right.
I will kind of heft him on my back because I'm the
Dorian left
strongest.
this stupid kind of message, brilliant, I guess, on some tree or whatever.
I mean,
It was
You can
Good,
yell at
I'm
them
glad.
later, but also there's some
amazing.
really bad trees here that are actually elks. That are
Which means
not
we
good.
need to go.
So we have to go now.
How could the trees be
Just
elves?
shut up.
Don't ask.
Right?
Go.
Just
I'm
so
gonna-
you
I'm
know,
gonna,
I
like,
heard
heft
these
him on
really
my
weird
back.
noises earlier, and
were they?
Okay. What they sound like?
They kind of like, oh,
yeah.
That was thanks to us.
Yeah, that was me. That was me shooting shit. So
That
you're
that was
fine.
Shay being incredible.
Well, good.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. That was weird. I don't know how to feel about you saying nice things to me.
You're welcome. I don't know.
Yeah,
All right.
You're
let's-
Alex,
you're welcome.
Alex, hold on tight to Shay. Shay has a very good grip, but just hold on, and we're going to go. All right?
All right.
Do I need to make a strength check to see if I can carry him on my back?
Are you carrying him?
I'm carrying him on my back.
All right.
Yeah, because I've got
I
reservoir
think he
on
takes
mine.
an ego loss. Go
I'll
ahead
just-
and roll.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Nice. Well, he's not trying to fight it, so like.
I mean,
you
all
heft
together,
him,
that's a
but you go
2.
5 feet, and then you start feeling a bit of a cramp in the leg, and you have to let him down, and then you try to fit it. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay. Oh, that was cocked. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
So that's 16, 15
Okay,
points.
yeah, you got him now. It takes you about 2 hours or so, but you do get to the clearing where everyone else is.
You have like a really
Alright.
bony knee. If you could not put that knee into my kidney, that would be great.
He does that thing every once in a while, like a person who's riding on a horse will put their knees into your side to try to get you to go faster.
the instant that I see him doing that, I just take my hand and just smack his arm.
Yeah, of course. His
Okay, so
ass,
yeah,
he would
just
do that. Like I would never. That's horrible. But this guy, he would do it.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
I
I'm
might
just
purposely
smacking him on the arm.
hit up against a tree.
So you do manage to get back to the rest of the group.
Hey, we have a special delivery.
Very important delivery.
Also nothing bad happened, so I think we deserve an apology.
I'm
Very
literally gonna.
I'm assuming you didn't carry him the whole way.
No, I carried him a good chunk of the way though.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
as much as I
Just
could.
an-
Because I was-
I'm assuming
he heads
until he got
directly
his own
for
strength.
Dorian
I was
and
gonna-
tries to wrap his arms around him.
Listen, as I see it, I'm gonna walk, and it looks like we're walking in the same direction, and then I'm just gonna push him to the side and grab Apollo and Shay and go, oh god, I thought you were hurt.
Hold on, what does he roll?
Let's go.
Oh no,
Move.
he's gonna
He
fall.
rolls a 6 and trips over his own feet.
I'm glad you're alive. Oh my god, I thought you two were gonna die. Don't
Dorian,
ever scare
Dorian,
me like that.
Dorian, he was very dehydrated. I don't think that was a good decision in knocking him aside.
Is he? Wait, hey, are you injured? Oh, sorry.
Instead, I grab Shay and just
No, that's not
You
the
know,
Did
you
you
could
get my-
just say hello.
Did you
Dorian.
get my note?
Yeah, I found this little thing on the. You wrote it in a stupid language from when we were kids.
Yes, so that. You know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna.
It was cute.
Are you alive? Like, are you.
Thank
hang on,
you.
Show me your hand. Give me your hand.
Oh, yeah, we
Says
know we-
thank
there.
you,
We
which
actually-
is
we already
weird on
checked
its own.
that.
I'm
But-
ignoring that because my brain's going. My
Yeah.
brain short circuits when I go. Hang on, that's not.
We already.
He
we
shows
already-
you his hand, and he's got the mark on it.
All right, don't be dead here, and I'll just like pat his back, and I'll do like a hover-handed hug. Let's go. There you
Aw.
go.
I mean, that's something. So there's a chance. Yes, that's.
All right, well,
do not
there
push
it
your
is,
luck.
and I just
Do not
remove
push your
my
luck.
arm.
Hands a jar of peanut butter to
Hey,
Apollo
Todd
with
was
a
fucking
spoon.
looking for you.
I open up the jar of peanut butter, scoop a spoonful, and just kind of give it for a reservoir.
Todd's such a dick.
Rip Todd.
Todd.
Okay, listen, don't talk about Todd like that. I may hate Todd, but that's just rude.
Right.
Only I can hate on Todd. Reservoir takes the spoon of peanut butter and is like, "Yep, mine."
We should definitely start.
So I've got
Right
one
away.
arm hefting and the other just holding up the peanut butter for her.
Yeah.
I'll give him a charge of the healer's kit because he probably needs it. Does
Yeah.
he look injured, or I mean, he looks dehydrated and probably not
Oh,
healthy.
he looks pretty injured. Like there are actually several wounds on him that he looks like he patched them up himself.
He's not. I don't think he knows how to do that.
He has a general idea. He watched you a lot. He actually did pay attention.
Oh
I struck the wood.
no! How many hit dice does he have? Or I mean, whatever I roll plus his hit dice.
52. He's actually the strongest of
So,
us all.
7
Just
plus
like-
his
I
hit
believe
dice.
he actually has 6.
So he gets 13 as well. HP.
Okay.
And that's it.
Because you have 4, right? At level 4, you have 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he would have 6.
Oh,
Yes, he's a level 6 motherfucker.
Well, he's casting Fireball. I mean,
What a
Mhm.
bitch.
but he's a level 6 wizard, and you remember, wizards can't do shit but cast spells. Nothing else.
Well, I hate him
Thank
almost
you
as
for
much as
coming and getting me, Dorian.
I
I appreciate it.
didn't, but thank you. You should really give thanks to these two.
I did
Sweet
thank
babies.
them. They know that I.
Also, there's. I'll fill you in as we're walking.
Yep,
Yeah, we
let's
need to
go.
keep moving.
I just turned to
Are
Reservoir.
you sure? I haven't slept.
Well, maybe some of these random students who don't do much can carry
Todd.
you while you nap.
Todd, do you think you can carry?
I'll do it. Todd kind of raises his hand. I'll carry you.
Leans over to Paul.
Mr.
I think Todd
Wait.
is really in love with Alex.
I'd be
You know
not
he
that
is.
fucking douche again. I don't want it to be Todd. Anyone but Todd.
You
Anyone
know that
but.
Todd's. I thought Todd's your friend. You're so
He's my
close.
only friend, but that doesn't mean.
Oh, he's your
All
only
right,
friend.
Todd. Thank you. You can carry me.
Did she call you
Walks over to
master?
Todd.
Wait,
I just looked to Reservoir. May I have a tiny just one little spoonful of the peanut butter?
She puts it into the thing and then hands it to you.
Do I know if Todd has a crush on Alex?
Oh yeah, totally. He follows him around like the little dog and the big dog kind of
Was-
thing from that.
Did Todd
cartoon
ever
from
just hate me
forever ago.
for existing around
Oh
Alex?
yeah, 100%.
Okay,
he would
good,
always
I'm
give
like,
you terrible
had this
eyes.
history.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you, Todd.
We've had this history.
Yeah.
I was like, does Todd just hate me because he hates me, or like,
Todd
what's
has
the bitch?
been in love with Alex forever, but
Bro,
like
you've got
you
your
were
shot.
there.
Fuck you, Todd.
Todd,
All right,
you've
So
got
like,
your
continue
shot.
he's
on.
like, maybe someone should carry him. Todd was like, I'm here.
He's feeling you
I'm gonna
up
look
like
at Todd and just, in my brain, just whisper, you know, you could be subtle. Never mind, I don't care. And then I'm just gonna go, Todd will
Like
carry you.
it would almost be like your advice to him would probably be like, he prefers the chase.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna look at it. All right, I see Todd has you covered. We want to get as many students out of here as possible, and then I'm gonna go to Ruben because Ruben's the only
Todd
children.
tries to originally do the princess carry, and he's like, "You fucking idiot!" And it hits him on the back of the
Absolutely not.
head, and then just goes for the.
Why am I here? Why did we save him? Just gonna go next.
I guess because it's the morally right thing to do.
But yeah, you've got him. Are you continuing walking then?
Yeah.
Make a d20 roll.
All of us?
Whoever wants to do it this time.
I can do it.
Nope.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I thought I muted. Did not.
Fire die is on fire.
Wow. All right. Yeah, you managed to get the other 15 miles in the day without much of an issue. As you're approaching the 20-mile mark, so 30 miles away from where you were, you're coming more into a plains area, so it's going to be a bit harder to hide from anyone who might be following you because it's just flat prairies type area. You've now come to an area where there's a river, so Nora looks towards the river and looks towards all of you and says, if we just continue to follow this river, if we ever get like misplaced or any of us goes in the wrong direction, we can just follow this directly to the city. It will get us there.
Oh, that's
So
good to know.
Is the river good to
Okay.
drink?
it should be. I would always boil it just in case. We have the option.
Then I'm
Ice.
gonna start filling up water skins with it. And as
How
the water
many-
is going in, I'm prestidigitation to clean it as it's going in.
Sure. Purify water is usually for that, but I'll let that go.
I don't have that spell. That's
No, I'll let it go. It's not heavily. If anything, it's less bad things and more like.
You got rocks in it.
Yeah.
yeah. I was either
And
gonna use the
probably some
cleaning
decay.
ability or the cooking one where you can cook a cubic foot of non-living material
Yeah,
for. I'm like,
like-
this isn't.
You press it. You can heat it up a bit. You can put it. Yeah, it should be fine. You
I'm
should be able to
boiling
collect
it as
enough
it goes
where,
into my water skin.
if there's any issues, I'll tell you make a con save. Like it should be fine.
I'll take the risk.
Yeah. So you managed to fill up a couple water skins. Are you going to set up here now? It is getting towards night.
I think we should while we still have a little bit of woods
Yeah.
before we hit plain. But can we like go around and check the trees?
You're looking for the same tree to see if you happen to stumble on. You don't see any of those. In fact, as I said, this area is mostly a prairie. You don't see very much.
Quick
trees.
question.
So we're in the plains of Rohan. Got
Mhm.
it. We're not in Fangorn Forest.
Yes. I usually keep notes on most of the students. Because it's just
Everyone's
helpful.
here. And if you're,
No,
you're
of any of these students, do I know if any of them are like rangers or natural or like druids or anything like that?
none of these students are.
Rip, never mind that.
We have the shitty.
The person that could be the closest to again, another wizard is Todd. The rest of them haven't really gotten, for a comparison, the rest of them haven't really gotten to a high enough level to really associate themselves with any kind of.
That's fair.
Most of them are like fighters or.
Yeah,
As an
they're new to
example,
the
I'd
school.
say in this kind of homebrew in this universe, most people are fighters until they reach level 3, and then they have their special thing about them. That's mostly how it works.
How many tents and stuff were we able to pack up before?
You had 4.
4.
So we got all of them packed up and
Oh, we
you're
ran
right.
off.
we ran away
You got-
from Elfie.
Yeah, after the
Roll a d4 for me.
Because I know we grabbed the tents more than we grabbed the stuff in them. Or I mean, no, we grabbed the food first.
I rolled a 2.
Then you have 2.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna have
I
to
can sleep
pile
outside.
kids in.
I will go tentless.
I'm fine going tentless. That's okay. Should we do the same watch rotation?
I'll be tentless.
Most likely.
Did we
I'm
save?
fine with going earlier now. I don't need to sleep as late.
Oh,
Do
okay.
we want to do a campfire?
I don't know if we want to in the plains because there's nothing really to hide it.
Can we dissipate that smoke to make
But
sure
we
it
do have. I
doesn't-
mean, we have PB and J and like dried
I
meat,
was
fruits and
I
shit.
was more concerned about some of the exhausted ones. Warming them up because it's getting pretty chilly.
Is there any way to get rid of smoke?
Do you have a
Not
way to get rid of
really.
smoke?
No. I mean, I can make small winds.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I can just make small winds.
Yeah.
To
You are
blow it
30
to
miles
speed.
away now. They may not have followed you the entire way if they did. Like,
True.
30 miles is 30 miles.
Mhm.
I mean,
And
what do
they
y'all
don't know exactly where you're going, so.
I mean, yeah, we can make a campfire, and I'll keep an eye on just like trying to create tiny wind to blow it away, away the smoke.
Well, I guess. All right.
won't
Make
work.
a Arcana check to see how well you control that.
It's not well at all. I'm gonna roll. Not well at all. Arcana, you say?
Yeah.
15.
Well, I mean, you think you're mostly disguised. It's still a very clear area, so you're gonna see a flame no matter where you're looking around.
Can I change the color of the flame without changing the heat of it?
What are you gonna try with?
Prestidigitation lets you change the color of things. Just turn the flames black. But I
That
won't
may not
change-
help.
Does it?
It
I
doesn't
mean-
get rid of the light.
You're right. That's not how light works.
Yeah.
How does? I can't
It
get rid
might
of it.
entertain some of the first years, but
You're right, but I can't get rid of the. I can only change the color. I can't make it stop
Yeah,
shedding
you can't
light.
get rid of the. You can dim it, and I think you can dim and whatever with prestidigitation.
I
but-
can snuff it out.
So we'll just
but-
say for a general campsite, you have all of you around here.
Put us back on the
uh,
regular screen.
Make sure
then you
that
have
I'm
the
close
students
to
are all
Shay.
Fine.
Y'all are
Um,
disgusting.
2 of them
What's it
are. You're being regular high school students, you know.
Listen,
Shut up,
I am
Starbean.
listen, we're both
Hey.
technically dead.
Shut up, Starbeans. Got it. So, who's taking first watch?
I prefer to get some sleep.
Can I take
Yeah, I'll
first
probably-
watch?
Oh, okay.
Since I have all my spell slots back from a short rest, and then afterwards I
Okay.
can go to sleep.
Roll your first watch.
Did I use my? I didn't use my lucky dice, but oh, thank God.
Who's awake right now for the first one? Is it only you, or is everyone else?
I thought we decided like Dorian and the group that Dorian walked out with.
We were still doing the group
Okay, so who
watches.
else is in that group?
Dorian,
Me.
Todd, and 3 randos.
I don't
Oh,
know
you're
Todd.
hanging out with Todd. Okay,
I
so
think-
Todd is
listen.
now hanging out with Alex, and
Yeah,
Alex
Todd
is
would
kind
be
of
with
annoyed.
Alex, who's
While Todd
asleep.
is totally worshiping his ground, feeding him food. Like, he's going full at it, and Alex is just having none of this. He's just bored, tired, longingly looking over at Dorian.
I got a 21. I'm giving
21?
encouraging thumbs up to Todd. Just going, you got this.
He's feeding him grapes. You don't know where you got the grapes from.
Todd, are you
Uh,
hoarding food, you fuck?
We have to kill Todd. I'm sorry.
21?
Mm-hmm.
So about, you're doing your 2.5 hour shifts?
Yeah.
I'd say about an hour and 45 into it, you start to see someone walking down the road towards you. It's only a singular person.
Shit.
They're coming closer to your campsite. What you doing?
I am going to shush everyone. Just like, shh, there's someone coming. And I'm going to try and sneak over to see who it is. I'm going to blink my detect magic eyes on.
Based on where they are, you actually have an idea from when you saw them that they probably already know where you are.
Damn it. But do they know if I were to, like, hide and go into the tree line, would they still be able to
make a
see me?
stealth check. There's no trees, remember? You're in
We're in
plain.
the plains.
Oh, damn it. I thought we'd stopped right at the tree line.
No, the tree line was another 10 miles back.
Yeah,
You're now in plains. Yeah.
We're in Roja.
19.
Okay. 19. So they're, you don't know if they're looking in your direction. They're far enough away that you're just getting a general idea of what their basic body type is. You get low to the ground. You start stealthing towards them.
But I am going to whisper before I leave that there's someone
Do you have
coming.
night vision? Dark vision?
No, I just have detect magic vision.
How
So if they have anything magical on them, I can see it.
far is that? 30 feet? You have to get within 30 feet of them for that to...
No, because with my Eldritch Invocation, it's whatever my sightline is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I see detect magic as far as I see.
You said 30 feet earlier, so that's why I'm
The
confused.
spell is 30 feet, but with the Eldritch Invocation, it's no longer 30 feet. It is now my sight. What I see is detect magic. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let me pull it up to make
Um,
sure. Yeah, I can cast it at will, and it's Eldritch sight, so it's my sight line
but
now.
you don't have dark vision.
No, so I won't be able to see well, but I mean, if there's anything magical on them, I can focus on that as opposed to trying to see their figure.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. No, wait, you've got this with just a flat
So
check.
yeah, so I was like, at least it would make it a flat roll of just checking
Yeah.
to see what magical
Flat
things they
roll.
have on them. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's a 10.
10?
Yeah, perception plus 13 in total.
13.
I rolled a 10.
You notice that they do have something magical on them. They're got kind of like a band near their head that keeps flickering magically every once in a while.
So I mean, I'll keep my focus on that,
Hmm.
so I can at least see.
And they
them coming.
continue moving in your direction. They're about 50 feet away from you, and they're still walking along the main road. And they've actually get up to about. Yes, sure.
Did anyone do anything when I told them someone was walking towards us, or were they all just
No,
gonna
the
hang
camp's
out?
just sitting there. So Todd bent
I'm
down and is
asleep.
hiding, but like everyone's asleep.
I hate.
I'm pretty sure we're asleep.
Okay.
They continued walking. They get to about where you are, 50 feet away from you, on the road, and keep walking past you.
Can I see who it is?
50 feet away. The only thing you notice, as they're moving further away from you, so about 70 feet away now, back towards the camp, but away from where you're positioned.
I mean, I'm gonna follow them.
They have a very confident walk about them. They have a long jacket that you recognize from before. It is very similar to ones from other Waterstrad. They have a hat on that looks to be some kind of commander's cap almost. Entirely military in style. It does have logos on it. It's kind of draped to the side, and you can see what looks to be a headset around their ears coming in from the bottom. And they're just walking along. not really paying too much attention. Make a perception check.
I mean, I'm gonna definitely sneak up behind them. If I heads, is this me or Ruben? 19.
You notice 2 trails behind them in the ground. Just very faintly. Just a little bit of displacement in the earth.
Thanks, I hate it.
And they notice, they actually see the party, everyone asleep, and keep walking past them and towards the forest.
Mm.
I mean, I'm gonna wander over and shake Ruben awake. Just go. As a heads up, I think that's Mirror You walking around. Somebody with a headset and like a commander's cap in the like backwards water strats wandering around. Oh.
I look in that direction. I do have dark vision. Can I see any better?
Oh yeah, they are a confident, smug, just strutting their stuff version that looks very similar to you in appearance.
Wow. I hate that already.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if that's actually you or if they just look like you. I don't really know what the deal is, but figured.
And you also see the 2 little trails, and then you also notice another one and another one. It's actually 4 trails with your dark vision.
Similar to the kind of stuff we saw with the turmoils?
100%.
Great. More of those dog things, too.
Okay, well, they walked right past us.
Yeah, they didn't seem to even care. They just kept going.
They spotted our camp, saw it, and then kept going. So I'm unclear on if they actually care or if they're just, doing this because they have to and the captain might be mad. I don't know.
Well, I do things just because I have to.
It's what I figured. You do things because you have to do them, but you don't actually want to do them. And if you did see someone in trouble, you go, that's more work for me. I'm not going to report it.
Well, if they were in trouble, they'd not.
They're now about 200 feet away, still walking towards the forest.
I don't know what they're doing, though, and it's concerning.
230 feet away. You doing anything? You just letting them go? They seem to have 0 interest in you.
They might be going to tell the others they saw us, though. So maybe we need to keep moving.
30 miles. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get there. The walk wouldn't mean they could get there today, right? Like, they'd have to get there at least tomorrow.
Yeah, at least tomorrow. If they are taking their time.
We could probably give people a little bit of a rest, and then.
And as they're getting to the tree line, so about 300 feet away from you at least. No, because they're a bit miles from the. There's a bit of spotting of forest. You can actually see that some of the turmoils come up for air and begin walking along with them.
I think if we can give them maybe a little bit of rest, and then we should move immediately as soon as we can. We probably won't be able to take the longer rest.
And Ruben, you notice actually one of the turmoils looks back towards your group and then keeps walking with them.
They really don't care about us.
No, not at all, which feels both terrifying and useful right now. And we should give some rest.
All right.
Choosing to
I'm
continue?
not going back to sleep. I'm gonna stay up.
Yeah,
They now have left your sight. You can't see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer.
Okay. You waking up anyone for their rotation, or are you just staying up longer?
I'll wake up someone after. I'll stay up for another hour or two, and then wake
Okay.
someone else up for their rotation.
All right. Who are you waking?
Who was after me?
It doesn't really matter at this point because you're taking the extra time. So.
Okay. Then yeah, I will wake up Apollo. And just go, hey, I need you to keep an eye out. There's someone wandering around here.
Someone who looks like me
Mm-hmm.
and has pet dogs, which is just bizarre.
That is
Very weird.
We'll take as much rest as we can and then hurry out. We won't be able to sleep as long.
All right.
And I'm gonna knock out. I still have my spell
Enjoy your
slots,
rest.
so I'm good. I just can't arcane recovery.
So are you heading to bed?
I'm gonna take enough sleep to not get exhaustion.
Okay. Paula, roll your check.
Boop-boop-a-doo.
Are you also
That-
waking Shay up, or are you just doing this on your own?
You know what? Yeah.
Ruben's
Shay
not
up to
going
go
back
with
to
me.
bed, so if you want advantage, I can help you look.
Actually, yeah. If Ruben's up, then I'm not gonna wake Shay up.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
Reservoir is also going to get up and just hang out.
Okay. Okay, that is a 16.
16. Did you roll with advantage?
I did not. 17.
Woohoo!
You do see the tracks of the person who left. You can actually see little trails, not heavily displaced earth, but just looking around, you can see the spots of where the turmoils were. Nothing happens during the 2.5 hours that you're watching. Are you taking extra time, or are you waking someone else up?
No, I'll wake someone else up. Who's coming up next? Shay. I'm gonna like hover, but then just kind of like tap your cheek, just like it is time for you to wake up and do your watch.
Okay. My hair's like very fuzzy. Okay. Anything?
Reservoir is going to stay up a bit.
Anything happen or anything?
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Someone who looks like me was wandering that way, saw us, didn't seem to care,
that.
kept on going, also had at least 4 turmoils with them.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, awesome. Good night.
I'll pat your shoulder.
Little head pats, attempting to pat down the floof.
Oh, it's floof.
While you've still had, and I will say that because this is actually kind of important, while you've still had your power, Shay, you
Mhm.
have had very quiet time lately. He hasn't been saying anything, and when you ask out for him, he hasn't been answering. You still have the power, but strange.
Oh,
quiet.
okay.
He needed a nap.
Interesting.
Have a good watch, Shay.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
I'll go ahead and take my watch.
Advantage.
As you're taking your watch, advantage, yeah. Reservoir sits next to you.
I rolled 10 twice.
Cool.
So
Reservoir
12.
sits next to you and is distracting you.
I rolled a 12 altogether.
So, are you gonna kiss my host?
Wow. You know how insensitive a question that is to ask somebody?
My face is immediately red.
Like, the two of you seem to be really. You were holding hands.
Yeah. Well, you know, so
Like,
here's-
I know how everything works. You don't have to explain anything to me.
No, oh God, I would never. That sounds horrible conversation to have. So like the thing is this is probably a conversation that like, you know, Apollo and I should have. Before I have
Okay,
this
but, like,
conversation with you.
I think we're
Um,
friends too, right? Like,
oh,
the two of
yeah,
us could have
um,
this discussion, and I could know if I'm gonna have to close my eyes.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. I have a feeling we're probably more than friends because I think, I mean, we're somehow related in a way because, like, you know, I have the power and Apollo has the power, and, you know, there's like that whole thing. Well, I don't know. I mean, so, okay, the thing is,
Are you two going to make out?
At some point, maybe.
Okay,
I mean,
I
I really,
approve.
really.
You're okay.
Oh, well,
I like your
I'm glad
tail.
you think so. I'll like grab my tail and just kind of like pet it. I like my tail a lot. Cause I really, really like Apollo, and I'm pretty sure they really, really like me too. But I'm also not very good at figuring that stuff out, cause I thought my parents liked me as well. Apparently, I'm wrong about that. So,
You're really gonna need that therapy.
um, I mean, so I wouldn't be mad if we kissed, but I'm not really good at that whole thing, and I've never kissed anyone before. So, I don't know how to start that whole thing. Just I don't know. This has been a really great conversation.
Yeah, if you like, we can end it. That would be fine.
I am very uncomfortable.
All right. All right.
But I mean, so okay, is your name actually Reservoir, or did you have Apollo's name isn't Reservoir, it's Apollo.
I mean, I did before, but now I am. It's complicated.
Oh,
I mean, it was Solde, but
I mean, do you want us to call you by your name, or just
Reservoir is just so much easier, and it resonates with me more now.
okay? Yeah,
Um,
um, I do have a question. Like, are you able to talk to any other powers, or are you just like by yourself once you
I
die?
don't know what's going on. I've never heard of this before.
Oh,
I
cool.
should be in there, and she points directly at Apollo's head, not out here.
Oh, that is very odd. I was gonna say, uh, mine is not out, and also he's very quiet right now. He
Oh,
hasn't talked to me in a while, and I don't know if I
Dad was
just.
always kind of not talkative.
I'm sorry. Real quick, did you just call him Dad?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The voice in my head is the father, the voice in the person I like's head. That's not weird. Okay.
Unpacking. Unpacking.
Um, cool. But we're able to talk to him because I don't know, it'd kind of really suck if I died and couldn't talk to Apollo anymore. That'd make me really
Um,
sad.
I mean, we can if we're active at the same time,
Okay.
but I seem to be active all the time. It's a little confusing
That is very confusing. It also
because, like, I
sounds.
don't even think they would need to say anything. They can just use my power.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I saw the kind of cool bubble thing you did. That was pretty
And, like,
neat.
look at this. And she pricks one of her fingers with a knife. Blood.
Where'd you get a knife from?
She points at Ruben.
That makes sense, actually. Ruben, did you give this child a knife?
Probably.
A
Wouldn't
knife?
surprise me.
No!
She's like, I shouldn't have that.
No, because I mean, I'm pretty sure if I stabbed Matthias, he would get angry, first of all.
Oh, yeah, Dad wouldn't be cool with that.
But also, that dad thing's weird. Also, I'm pretty sure I'd just be stabbing myself.
It's even weirder if I say you're technically my dad now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. That is weirder.
For some reason, I just wanted someone to call me Bash. That's weird. Okay, that is much weirder. Please don't call me Dad. I don't.
I won't. I'm not going to do that. I was just trying to make it more weird. It's not true.
Yeah, you're really good at that.
That's what I do. I'm a kid.
Yes, you are. I mean, technically speaking, you're only like 3 years younger than I am.
I was 12 when I died, so,
Yeah, I'm like 15.
Well, that's 3 years better than I did.
So at least I know I'm 15 when I died. Cool.
This has been great.
Yeah, totally great. I have so many questions
Yeah.
about so much.
So the next morning, what are y'all doing?
Stares at ground.
Absolutely just conked out in my tent. Just
But I'm
I'm gonna start waking people up and packing so we can move.
Yep. So
Uh,
Apollo, at some point, Reservoir pulls you inside and says, "Shay wants to kiss you," and then walks away.
I am just in the tent, like as it's being taken down, just
She just takes a scoop of peanut butter after she says that and walks away.
fucking dick.
I love Reservoir so much.
These are you keep these secret.
I deadass, it's just being taken down around me and I don't even notice. It probably like flops on my head. And I'm just,
Yep.
I will lift up like the tent flap. That's not gonna beat ass red.
like, you probably don't want to be in here when it's backed up.
So did I get the bratty little sister part right? Like, did it work?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Got it down perfectly.
Cool.
Hi.
Good morning.
Look at everything but you.
I'm staring directly at you. Just.
Good morning.
Morning.
You probably don't want to be in the tent when it's packed up.
It might be comfortable.
Maybe. But then I wouldn't be able to get it back into like the tent bag. Also, I made you a peanut butter sandwich for breakfast.
Holds up peanut butter sandwich.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Just gonna kind of scurry out. Just
Yep.
kind of. Thank you.
You're welcome. I should probably help take this tent down.
I apologize. I didn't help take any tents down this morning.
No, that's okay. I mean, you.
So awkward.
So awkward.
I should go talk to Reservoir.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
walk off and try and get to Reservoir.
Oh God. More drama.
Fine. She's got the spoon in her mouth still. Sup.
Shay, you said that Shay would like to. How do you know?
Because Carlos told me. I said to them, "Are you two going to kiss?" And they said, "Maybe someday." So that's a yes.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna walk back to Shay. And peanut butter sandwich in hand, just holding it back. I'm just gonna kind of
I
just gonna kind of
Sid's
like
reaction of-
attempt to cup your cheek. Just like
I love the hand
this.
drum.
But do I? Is this?
I'm also awkward. I'm gonna like reach out, take your cheek as well. I'm like,
I don't know what's happening right now.
And I'm gonna lean in and kiss you.
oh, I'll kiss you back for sure.
Baby.
But at the same time, my other arm is like,
Just awkwardly holding peanut butter sandwich away. You do not need to see this food, child.
Okay. Wow.
It's only just
Reservoir
like
walks over
a
to
quick
Dorian.
second, but then I'm just like,
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
that.
nice.
I did that.
Thank you. That was.
That was me.
Yeah. Thank you. That was nice.
Good morning.
morning.
There's just a tear in my eye as my brain goes, wow.
That was me.
They grow
I
up so
did that.
fast.
And then I'm just gonna awkwardly shuffle away and just start nibbling on the peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, they're gonna be weird for a bit.
I'm gonna make this worse.
Perfect.
I'm
Just gonna stand there, beat ass red, like.
No, I'm just gonna slip
It's like
next to both of
nibbling
them
as I
and
wander away.
silently hand both of them a condom, and then just move out of this and just go.
Shake.
Oh my god! I mean, I was already wandering away because peanut butter sandwich time, but you come over and do that, and I just
Bolts! You are the student counselor of health.
I am the health and
safety.
safety student counselor. I
Wow.
would have those, so I'm just gonna go. All right.
Shay sees that and goes, and then just
Wow.
like.
Way to make it super awkward.
That's
Because
why I said-
Reservoir's now gonna ask what that was about.
I'm gonna make this
Anyways.
worse.
Okay, Ruben, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
So do you all continue along?
yeah.
Yep.
Can
Now,
I?
are you two staying away from each
I am
other? Because
as-
apparently,
As I'm going, because I have a magical spell book, I'm flipping over to a blank page, and in there, using the magic quill to write down the talk to give to them later. I'm just like,
oh my god.
I'm
You're
have
gonna
to do
kill
this.
Shay.
I'm gonna have to do this.
I had to stop screwing my roommate's going to sleep.
I mean, I wouldn't be super far away, but definitely be a lot of like look and.
It's kind of very awkwardly just
So,
nibbling on the rest of the
who's
sandwich.
rolling the d20 for the day?
I'll do it. Me.
Nat 20 gave you a safe day. So,
That's a 13.
13? All right.
Technically speaking, my lucky number.
You walk the other 20 miles. Is there anything anyone wants to do that's incredibly awkward during the 20 miles? Or are we...
I think at some point Anushka is going to go over to Alex
Oh, okay.
and pass him a note that
What's it
basically
say?
says, Doria doesn't like you. And even I can tell.
He takes the note, he looks at it, he opens it,
Fucking
then he
cold.
grabs his own, like, and he writes onto the other side and hands it to you.
Okay.
The note just says, fuck you. And he keeps walking. That's all it says.
That's just so cold.
Because that's totally what he would say. That's that.
I didn't have anything else.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Gotta kill the romantic chat with like, oh, we're just gonna go and ruin this man's life, his whole career. So, you get back to, you can see a village in the distance. You can see several ships. You can tell that this is very much related to Waterstrad because there are naval styled, there's lots of docks, there's lots of fishing and other types of, what am I looking for? Netting around. You can actually see like fish up on display for sale for the day.
Before we get into town, can I have Dorian read you the dot on my hand just because we saw another me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Make
I-
sure
I
it's
will-
up to date.
I will put a tiny smiley face.
Okay. He's not sure what to think about that, but he'll take it.
So, is there any major plans other than obviously, which was trying to book charter to Waterstrad?
No, I am gonna put a dot on every single student actually.
Okay.
Just
On
to make
the
people
on
like,
the
yeah.
front.
Yeah, right here.
Sure. Every student has one.
I'm giving them a tiny dot just to make sure, just keep track.
Nora heads towards the docks. There's about 40. This is a fairly, so it's a small city. It's clearly a fishing port area. There's about 40 different separate buildings for homes and other types of things like that. There doesn't appear to be much in terms of farming. They seem to be very heavy into fish, and they probably get the rest of their stuff from traders that come along. This ground, while vast, doesn't seem incredibly great for farming. The ground is very dry, stale almost. It's not very hot though, the temperature. You get into the docking area. Nora starts speaking with someone, and about 5 minutes into it, you notice that a couple of people start looking over towards Ruben and discussing amongst themselves.
That doesn't look good.
Not
Ruben,
really.
do you still?
Does Ruben still have the cape on?
Yeah, he still has his jacket on.
Maybe you should take that off.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Who
'Cause
wants
right
to wear it?
I mean, maybe we should pack it away because,
If another.
Okay.
That might be a good idea.
bad you could have done something, and they'll see that cape and think that we're also part of that.
All right.
As you're
all
saying that, you notice 8 men starting to approach. All of them armed with different type of weaponry, like pitchforks, other types of. Actually, no, these are more harpoons. Harpoons for this area.
It's fine. I'm sure they won't have time for me anyway, but I'll take the jacket off and just kind of shove it in one of the tent bags.
I'm gonna pat Ruben's arm, and while I'm patting it, cast Dragon's Breath, so Ruben can just breathe. Do they?
There
breathe?
they are. That's the one that stole it. They stole my jewelry. They stole my this, and then the names of different lists, things that were stolen. And you can actually see a couple of people start piling in from around this, and this is probably about half the village, about 20 or so people, who are now shouting different things that were stolen as they're starting to approach your group and push through to get towards Ruben.
No,
I
don't do
see
that.
You've all met my evil twin. Congratulations.
Evil twin, he says. Different laughter.
Oh,
What?
they really ate that one up.
We just got here, so.
That one is under arrest. There's no. You're give us back everything.
What? What do you mean under arrest?
Have
You're
anything.
not going anywhere until that one returns everything they stole.
This is someone else, though. I mean,
This isn't the same.
they-
One of the ladies actually walks around and she has a very well sketched drawing that looks exactly like them.
Oh no.
Even has the coat. I saw them putting it away into their bag.
Did the one you fight have a birthmark?
I didn't draw that.
This one has one. I'm gonna.
Doesn't matter. They look exact. You really think we're going to believe evil twin?
Well, there's a twin of my
It's-
brother in the other town, and it was annoying to talk
it's-
to them both.
It's confidential?
Oh,
All of them starts trying to pull towards Ruben.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is an angry crowd filled with weapons.
I'm gonna look at the queen and go, you gotta do something about this.
It's definitely not it. I know evil twin sounds crazy, but you have to believe us that everyone has an evil twin.
I think technically I'm the evil twin.
Okay, not every. That part
Okay,
is a
they
lie.
might be the evil no, that doesn't work. I'm not good at this yet. They haven't taught me a lot.
Obviously.
you've been with Ruben this entire time with us, so you can vouch that it wasn't actually Ruben.
They have been with me the entire time. And who are you? I'm the queen of. You're not our queen. That's true.
Oh, whose queen are you? I thought they worked with Aldrich.
This is technically on the outskirts. They don't actually. They're not under my.
So whose jurisdiction are they under?
Well, let's see.
France?
We're under our own jurisdiction.
Oh, right, democracy. I mean, better than nothing.
Oh, look! I'm being oppressed!
Shouldn't a full
trial.
witness system be proof
Trial?
enough?
Trial. Yeah, we could do a trial. We'll take one of those. And if they return everything right now, we won't have to do a trial at all.
They don't have
Trial
anything to
VPS.
give back.
Holds up
Man.
empty jar of peanut butter.
I can give you this.
They just start grabbing at Ruben and pulling him towards the.
No, don't hurt Ruben.
No,
hang
can
on,
I-
hang on, hang
Can
on.
I grab?
Let me
I'm
give
gonna-
you something.
They're gonna give us something.
Yeah.
Please don't flip them off.
Let go. I'm going to pull out the bag of ball bearings and dump them underneath their feet. And I'm going to run somewhere into the town.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh no, a good chunk of them fall. Oh wow, it actually, because chain of effect. I'd say you start knocking most of them over and you take off. How are you going full sprint?
Yeah, I'll run as far as I can. I mean, because of my...
Get them! They're trying to get away! Only guilty people flee!
I'll just yell back. Find you guys later, bye!
Oh, be careful. Do we have to kill these villagers now?
We shouldn't kill these
No.
guys. I'm gonna pull off.
There's a good 10 of them who are still fumbling all over the ball bearings,
I'm
and the rest of them are getting themselves together with their weapons and heading off in Ruben's direction.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a ring off my finger and holding it in my hand while this is happening, cast Distort Value to make it seem like it's worth more.
What the fuck
Okay.
is that spell?
For 8 hours, it makes things seem significantly more valuable.
Why do you have these spells?
Because I told you, I took spells purely for a little fucker trickster who's like, I'm a good boy, I would never lie. This is gonna last 8 hours, I need to get the fuck out of town before anybody notices that this is fake.
Oh my god, I'm learning so much about you.
I had an entire conversation with Rowena about being, no, I'm a good boy. Listen, if
Doubling
you
the
get
object,
caught-
doubling the object's perceived value. So
And
if
then-
it only looks like it's worth.
True, but I'm also
Okay.
a rich boy, and I'm just gonna take off one of the many jewelry things I have. I'm just gonna take some jewelry and be like, fuck it, it's fine.
Are you just like a Guido? You're like decked out with rings and chains and stuff.
No, but I would have the family ring and my school ring, as well as probably.
Can you roll a D100 for me?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hand it over. I would assume I'd have 3 rings: a signet ring, school ring, and then a family ring.
Oh my god, rich boy.
A 14.
Okay, so it's worth perceived 28 gold,
If I were a rich man.
28 currency perceived.
That's not cheap.
That's how they look at it. This isn't quite. What are you trying? Are you trying to bribe us now? Trying to bribe the trial?
I'm trying to pay off the cost of the items. That
They
were
stole
taken.
hundreds of gold worth of jewels.
Right. How would they have done that when they were on watch with me the entire night?
I wasn't there to. How do I know you're not involved in the gangs? Perhaps we should arrest you as well.
I hate so much. Would you like to see my
In
memories?
fact, they're not going anywhere. Let's make sure that none of them go anywhere. Yeah, none of them. Yeah, we'll keep them here. They can stay at my house.
Oh, that was really nice of you. I thought we were gonna like sleep in a jail.
Oh my god.
So there's 18 of us.
Yeah, there's 18 of you.
So how are we gonna split this off? Do you have like a tavern? We could have the entire tavern, or
What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Like,
Right.
I mean, they want to keep us here.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're also buying time for Ruben.
I mean, half of
Ruben's,
them
as far
left.
as you can tell, gone.
Right. Also, Ruben, you do have a breath weapon.
Okay,
This
we're gonna
one.
murder these. We're
Right,
gonna murder hobo these kids at like age 15. Jesus Christ. This is what I wanted when I
You
went
don't
to
have
Aldrich.
to kill them, but you can use the breath weapon to like freeze the ground or something. I don't know.
Look, if you get back what they stole from them, we'll let you all go.
Okay. And how can I confirm that you actually know what was stolen and aren't going to add more things onto it because you
They
want more
provide a
money?
list to you that fairly quickly, as if they were already gathering together a list of what was stolen.
How much is it worth?
Estimated value, retail value, about 1,200 gold.
Fuck. How much gold do I have on me? I don't have that much on me.
if we go, will you keep the other students safe that are here?
We're not
Like-
barbarians.
I mean, you are
No,
chasing a child right now.
You are chasing.
He was a thief!
But you're right. So your plan.
Burn him! No.
Exactly. So your plan for thieves was to what? Kill them? No reformation. No.
Jail! We said that! You're coming with us to prison!
One of you just yelled, "Burn him."
Yeah.
I'm.
Is his name like
our
Maud?
Todd. Ignore him.
Oh, you have a Todd too. All right.
Oh, fucking Todd.
Is his name also Todd? I swear, every single one
You
of
just
them.
hear like NPC list. Fucking Todds.
Every city has a Todd.
Every city has a Todd.
I mean, okay. So I mean, the four of us could go and try and get stuff back if you keep all the students safe. And like, I mean, like actually safe. Like if something comes to try and hurt them, you're not gonna like haha, fuck you.
Like
You're actually
perhaps
gonna like take care of them.
some wild animals in the woods that we dealt with earlier. If those were to say make their way here, keep the students from dying. They're children.
Again, we're not criminals, unlike your friends.
Unlike Todd.
Yeah, right. Listen. I'm judging your city by your Todd.
That is how you must be
You are
judged.
not judged by your duties, but by your
By your
Todd.
Todd.
What's your Todd like? I hate Bad City.
I mean, look at your Todd. He's simping.
Right. Listen,
Aren't
of
we
the
all?
things we have to live with, that's better than burning children at the stake.
Fact. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go back
This is
out.
wild.
This is
Wild.
insane. I don't know what's happening.
I guess we have to go back out and find
Right.
Ruben.
Find Ruben, and also, I guess, find a way to pay this debt off of things we didn't steal.
Benru? Benru.
Oh, right, and his 4 dogs that definitely stole everything.
Nibber.
Nibur.
Nibber.
Nibur.
Nibur.
We have to go find a booer.
Like the boomer.
Okay.
Is there's no need for go and be right back because that's the end of the session. That's where we're gonna end it.
Alright,
Okay, great.
Yeah,
where's Nibur?
it's the usual 4.5 hours for our streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. I don't know what that last 20 minutes was, but it was crazy
It
and
was
great.
beautiful.
Chaotic.
It was D&D at its peak.
I hope everyone who was watching enjoyed your time. Welcome to all of our new followers.
Thank you.
That
for
was exciting.
following.
Thank you guys so much for
The raid as well. Don't forget to follow us, subscribe. Gift subscribe.
Thanks, Allison.
Yeah, I know. It's great. Thank you. We'll see you Saturday.
Yes, Saturday we will be back at 8:30 Central with the continuation, finally, of Andoria.
Be
On
prepared.
AQH.
On
On
AQH.
AQH.
Awfully Queer Heroes.
So check that out. That is awesome. Dorian, aka Sid.
I'll
That's
be
their
DMing.
campaign. Thanks for
Alright.
watching Bimbos and Dragons.
I
Hope to
didn't
see you
realize
next
my white
week.
balance was off so much this whole stream.
Good night.
You can
Night.
find us there. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Good
Good night.
Night.